Hello, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? Hello, hello! Kaiza, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good sleep. To everybody else, hello. Welcome on in. Sorry about, not streaming yesterday. The brain worms were wriggling real hard, and I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put on a good show today. I'm feeling much better today. You know, the anxiety engine has shut down for now, which is a really great feeling, because boy howdy, that thing was spinning for a good like week or so. So that was fun. But hope y'all are doing well. I spent the last week playing some Final Fantasy, enjoying the like Savage drop and stuff like that, you know, while also kind of like trying to shove that anxiety to the side. Fun fact, when you shove anxiety to the side, it doesn't actually go away. It just kind of like festers. It's kind of funny how that works, isn't it? But again, I'm feeling a whole lot better now. I got to talk some things out with some people, and I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Um, let's see. I mean, aside from that, there hasn't been a whole lot going on lately. You know, I've missed streaming. You know, it was nice to hang out with some friends, but I have been missing streaming quite a bit. It's very nice to be back. I'm very much looking forward to playing a little bit more this Paralon Gorgon DLC. I was kind of surprised how much I got like wrapped up in the story of it. You know, this like corporate like intrigue storyline that we got going on here. Um, but yeah, like aside from that, oh well, I mean, I had my birthday on Sunday. You know, the big birthday stream is this coming Saturday, but my actual birthday was on Sunday. So I went out to dinner with my dad and his partner. We went to like this Italian place that's really good. I actually just had like the last of the leftovers tonight. Um, and then after that, I got myself a really nice dessert, which was really good. There's a place around here that like specializes in desserts. Got myself I got myself a big slice of red velvet cake. Very, very, very good with this like white chocolate ice cream, and really good. Um, let's see what else has been up. Not a whole lot really. You know, it's been a bit quiet, you know, and that's fine, honestly. I am quite all right with it being quiet once in a while. Sometimes it's just kind of nice to just relax and not have to worry about crap. It's pretty nice sometimes. Pretty nice to just breathe. That said, there's some really exciting stuff in the works. There's been some real exciting developments. Not the least of which being uh guess what's done? Well, it's not done, but it's very nearly done. It is in a state where I can put it in a program and play around with it. The new model. Oh, the new model looks and moves so nicely. I haven't had a chance to put it into to Warudo just yet, but I've seen like the artist has been sending me like videos of like the movement and the blend shapes and like the facial tracking and stuff, and it's, oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Release me from this two-dimensional prison. Let me move my arms. Let me talk with my goddamn hands. I need this. I need it. You don't understand how restrictive it has been for the last nearly 4 years to not be able to talk with my hands. I'm moving my hands right now as I speak to you, and you can't see it. There's this whole like dimension, pun slightly intended. There's this whole dimension of just like communication and like personality I feel that you just can't get if you can't see my hands moving. You'll get to see me like do like I am always moving my hands around when I talk. Um, it's like I can't wait for y'all to be able to see that. I can't wait to be able to like gesticulate. I can't wait to be able to and I have like a really good like hand tracking solution too. I haven't had the chance to fully finish setting it up, but the solution I have is really nice. It's stretch sense gloves for the finger tracking and some Vive sensors for the actual like hand positioning. Haven't had the chance to finish setting up the Vive sensors just yet because there's a lot of like bits and pieces. I had to order like these really big tripods to mount the room sensors. They're mounted now. I might play around with those like tonight or tomorrow. But I'm very excited to like move around with those and see how those work. I tried doing it like I have slime VR sensors as well. The problem with slime sensors are you need like in order for like full like arm and hand tracking, you need 6 of them. And I have all those trackers. I have like all the trackers I'll need for like full body like motion capture. But wearing 6 trackers every stream is too much. I can't do that. I would not be able to do that, I don't think. So I decided I would spring for some Vive sensors instead, and that would allow me to use Steam VR to like handle like the hand position and arm position tracking, which will just kind of work a little bit better for me. Because then I just have to wear 2 sensors, which mount directly onto the gloves, and that'll just be great. And it gives me a lot more freedom of motion than the I guess the standard hand tracking solution that 3D VTubers use, which is a leap motion sensor. Leap motion kind of like you mount it like over your desk, and it like kind of scans the area and it can see where your hands are, and it just kind of interpolates these like 2D images of your hands into like your hand position and like tracking data, which is it works pretty well, but it gives you a very limited range of motion. You'll notice a lot of 2D VTubers can own or sorry, 3D VTubers can really only move their hands directly in front of their body. Like they're not able to say T pose or reach their hands over their heads because the leap motion sensor can't see those areas. With my solution, I should be able to do all of that and more, which is really exciting to me. So here's hoping. The room sensors are going to be a little tricky maybe to make sure that they can see everything that's going on, but I think I'll be able to make it work. Cuz I kind of have to mount them like on a wall but not like so like in the corner that it can't see past like my monitors or like my desk. Like I'm like you can see like I'm looking up at them right now. Um there's got to be one in like an upper corner and one in a lower corner, and yeah, that lower corner I don't think is gonna see shit most of the time, if I'm being honest with you. Unless I mean, I guess I could mount it on my bed, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't know. I'll play around with a couple different positions and we'll see how things line up. We'll see how things work out. Um. Anyhow, uh, that's what's happening. The 2.0 debut is it's coming along. I've had a lot of stuff cooking for it, and a lot of it is coming together. Um, there's a lot of irons in the fire, and a lot of those irons have already come out of the fire. They're finished cooking. I'm very excited. All that said though, I think it's about time we get into the game, yes? Let's roll into it, shall we? Oh, let me check something real quick. Okay. All right. Cut the music, hop over here, and play. Let's see. So, we last left off in the middle of the Paralon Gorgon DLC, which was, we went to this asteroid called Gorgon, where Spacer's Choice was doing chemical experiments to develop Oh, what was it called again? It's not Jet. That's a Fallout chem. That's not right. Um, Adrenatime. That's right, Adrenatime, which is like a supercharged like caffeine sort of like injectable. Um Basically it makes you like super focused and like productive, and it like reduces the amount of sleep that you need. It's like it's a miracle drug for workers. Um and oh right. Right. I That's right. I forgot we ended the last stream with a murder. We murdered an insufferable corporate stooge. Um, I hated this guy, so as soon as he stopped being useful, I shot him with my plasma rifle, and he disintegrated. So this is all that remains of Clarence Mostly. Somehow, no one saw us do this. Like I wasn't even like sneaking. I like, oh, pick up, not steal. Oh, because he's dead, right? Is it free to take because he's dead now? uh, oh, wait. There was a bartender mechanical here the whole time.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide
And he didn't know, and he didn't notice? Or maybe it just didn't care. A selection of marginally subversive repartee. My favorite kind of repartee. Let's hear it.
Uploading banter protocol. Indecency ratio set to 15%.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know that canid reviews in the premises of Byzantium are a violation of board protocol and may result in a fine of up to 400 bits. How subversive.
Incredible. Oh, wait. 15% is way too low. Let's set that indecency ratio to maximum.
Indecency ratio set to maximum. Now loading.
Come on, give me something real indecent.
Byzantium's glory days are over. Bits cannot purchase happiness. All pleasure is fleeting. No amount of inebriation will dull the pain of ennui. Warning. This unit's banter protocol has exceeded its maximum allowance
Jesus.
of language. Memory wipe initiated. This unit's banter protocol has been erased. Would you like to purchase a drink?
Damn. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. God damn. All right. Well, poor man, poor boy can't banter no more because well, I broke his protocols. All right. So we last left off. We were trying to break into this facility to find out more about this chemical experimentation that Spacer's Choice was doing. We found out that their experiments created the Marauders, which are a bunch of like, they're basically the psychos from Borderlands. You know, they're violent, they're kind of crazy. Some of them are cannibals, all that sort of stuff. And it's the chemical like experiments on people that created Marauders, which is fascinating, honestly. Because bad adrenatime, like the experimental adrenatime, caused serious like rage and stuff like that. So they just turned like super violent, and now they plague the entire solar system. Yippee. So breaking into that facility, a bunch of security protocols got triggered. Some shadowy figures told us to stop digging deeper. And so we sought out people that might have security clearance to override the protocols. Clarence here was the first of them. He gave us leads to 2 others, so we're gonna go find them. Clarence outlived his usefulness, so I shot him and killed him because he was insufferable and a pompous piece of shit. What he made us do before he would give us any info was he made us steal a trophy from this dog show, basically, because he wanted it. Because statistically his dog was perfect, and that means he shouldn't even need to enter the dog show. He should just get the trophy. So we did that for him. And I think this lady here is upset about it because we stole her trophy.
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone missing, but I can't file an investigation because what we're doing here is technically illegal.
Uh-huh, that's a problem. I found dead canids down in the tunnels. Explain.
Oh, don't look so cross. Those canids were put down mercifully. Not every canid is suited to the intense competition of our review. Some few canids display flaws that cannot be redeemed. A limp, wall eye, poor coloration.
Uh-huh. So you kill them?
Mercifully. Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw, and so are we. Competition is practically a law of the universe. I shouldn't have to explain this to you.
Eat shit. Could you give me a minute? I got the strangest urge to load my gun.
Go and attend to your business then. Arguing with you is a waste of time.
Okay, so these people are well, first of all, these dog shows are illegal in the first place because canids are a very like wild type of like monster almost.
I don't suppose you've any formal training in canid husbandry. I really am at my wit's end.
They breed them just to do these like dog shows, and
miserable. I simply
they seem to just put them down when they don't perform, or they just have like, you know, bad coloration or walleye. Like, Jesus Christ, it's like putting down dogs because they're not good enough to be in a dog show. You named your yeah, the fact that he named his canid Anubis when it seems like we're wildly separated from the age of like myth and religion is very interesting. I'm kind of curious like what his reasoning for that is. I'm curious how much he actually knows about like Egyptian myth.
Oh, naturally. All our canids are named after the legends of the old pharaohs. Family tradition, you see.
Uh-huh.
You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on Terra 2 Saltuna, none of that rubbish from Monarch. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his Saltuna.
Canids need affection too. Maybe you should be nicer to little Anubis. God. So your family's interested in Egyptian mythology. Look at the poor guy. He's tired of Saltuna. Give him a proper treat.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I doubt all this excitement is doing any favors to his digestive system. I suppose I have been spoiling him with Saltuna. He could use a change of palate. Oh, I do have some limited edition Rizzo's CCN 76 chocolate bars.
No. No! Are you out of your mind? No chocolate!
Really? I had no idea. I suppose I'll just treat
Oh my god! What have I done? No! Oh no! No, wait, stop. Oh, I hate you. Oh, the board reputation increased? No, I don't want that. I don't want a good reputation with the board. Fuck the board.
The excitement wears off rather quickly, don't you think?
Oh no. Oh. All right, how many of you have actual names? How many of you can I actually like interact with here? Cuz like if I can find even one redeemable person in this whole building, I won't go on a like wild murdering spree, all right? One person who's not like a complete piece of shit. That's all I'm asking for. Just one of you people.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
Come on, come on, just one, just one. None of you people have real names. All right, come on. Bartender Mechanical,
Welcome.
save these people.
This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of
Oh, this is the exact same one as downstairs. Okay. This receptionist, Nina, please, you've got to be at least a little okay.
Thank you for participating in our confidentiality agreement.
Right? No, you were just kind of whatever. Can I close this door? Can I close this? I can. Okay. Okay, Parvati. Vicar Max, get in here. We're gonna close the door so she can't see or hear what's about to happen. Let me just go ahead. We're just gonna save the game real quick. And these people are insufferable animal abusers, and I think they should all die immediately. Yep. You're all animal abusers. You've brought this upon yourself. Come on now. What do you got? What do you got? Come on. No one's armed. This is really funny, actually. Oh shit. That was a misfire. Hang on. I accidentally shot one of the canids. The whole point is that we're trying to save the canids. So we're gonna undo that real quick. So, yeah, the Bartender Mechanical just does not care. Granted, it's not a combat and not a security unit, so, you know, doesn't really matter. Yeah, these people are animal abusers. I'm not taking their shit no more. Goodbye to all of you. I am shocked that I'm not losing, like, board reputation for this. I guess no one's ever gonna find out, right? Like, I'm gonna step outside and everybody's just gonna be, like, none the wiser that this ever happened. What they're doing here is illegal anyway. If like, the law caught up to them, like, they'd be arrested anyway. So, like... And it's illegal for good goddamn reason. This man blew up! Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't even realize. Goddamn, I'll take his suit, though. That's a nice suit. It's probably fine without the arms and legs on it, right? All right, goodbye to you. You know what? This is taking too long. Can we get like a let's get a different weapon out here. Let's see. How about this one? How about no, that's not quite it. How about this one? That'll do. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Let me try out my new, like, whacking stick. I don't think I've played with this one yet. I think this one rearranges your face, right? Oh, yeah, look. Her face got all weird. Look at that. Her head's, like, all weird now. Oh, it freezes her, too. Doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Oh, that's delightfully silly. Okay. It's time for you to go now. Hold still now. Let's see, get rid of you, get rid of you. All right, have we gotten everybody yet? No, there's still a few wandering around here. Ah, all of you! No running now. All right, who's next? You. Good stuff. Who's left? Any actual people left? I think the rest that they're showing me are just the canids. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone left who really gives a shit. Oh, where did the bartender bot go? Did he run away? Where'd he go? He was right here. Oh! Hi, I almost didn't see you. Well, we'll just deal with you real quick. Anybody else? Any other animal abusers hanging out? The real question is whether or not they'd know. It's whether or not they'd care. True. Hey, Beepers, how's it going? We're killing a bunch of animal abusers right now. Yippee! You get what you fucking deserve. Bunch of rich fucking assholes. Let me just make sure they're all taken care of.
Beginning security patrol.
Security patrol? Are you a threat to me? I mean, you're marked in red and, like, supposedly you're an enemy, but, like, you don't seem to have, like, aggroed to me. I don't think you can attack is the thing. I think you lack the ability to, like, attack me. So, let me just open this door here. Hey, Nina? We good?
Testing searching for unauthorized persons.
Are we good? Oh, you don't seem to want to talk to me. Did you hear what happened in there? Is that the problem?
Performing an area sweep now.
If I step outside, am I going to, get murdered? Are people going to be mad at me? Are people going to know what happened? Probably not, right? Like, I can't imagine anyone in there would, like I said, what they're doing is illegal anyway, so it's like, hi.
Go on in.
Yeah, no one out here has any idea what happened in there.
You have a rather exotic presence. A new antique Leo's facial mask, perhaps? Or experimental pheromones?
Sure. You got a medical drone.
Move along.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. They don't care.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe we are in control.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like that one Will Wood song. It's oh god. Oh, how does it go? Oh god, wait. It's from oh. Thank you for the Oh god, it's from Thank You Martha. What's in your head and what's in your heart? What seem like separate body parts come together to believe they're you and not just chemistry. That's the one. That's the one. It's not the way that you were raised or what the advertisements say. Not what you pay for, what you pray for, what you want or what you say. All right. So, we have our next lead, and all of the animal abusers are dead. Hooray! Let's move on to our next actual objective. I mean, honestly, I was gonna just stop with Clarence, but then, you know, that one lady was talking about, like, how they fucking murder those canids if they're not show-worthy.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Oh, okay. Can I see it?
Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
There was a threatening message. Can I see that somewhere? I mean, I guess not. I don't know who threatened me, but, that's fine. All right, where are we headed to next? Groundbreaker. A clockwork mock apple. All right, so one of the people that have the security clearance we need should be on the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker auxiliary bay.
We will continue with the same partners we've got. I really like Max and Parvati, so I am very happy to keep them both with me. All right, so in the botanical lab? Oh,
Hey,
hello.
You serious? Get back here.
What? Why? What happened?
Hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking for someone. Name of Marion Blakesley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
And who's us exactly?
Yeah, we're the gardeners. We keep order back here on these dangerous streets. Hallways. You know what I mean.
Yeah,
Anyway,
sure.
Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
I see. Does Jun Lee know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. So Junlei is Parvati's girlfriend. The fact that we have Parvati with us means we can use this check. Oh, that's so good. I love that actually. But she might get a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Yeah!
Shit. Fine.
Let's go. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. The fact that we did that whole side quest and have Parvati with us this time is... God, that's so good. Oh, that rules, actually.
Excellent maneuvering, Captain.
It's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Oh, that fucking rules. God, I'll be honest. Sometimes it felt like the partners didn't get to play like a big enough role in the story. Having that and having like getting like an easy like persuasion check because we have not just like we have Parvati, but that we did her like character quest is really, really cool.
You have to be kidding me. I thought
That rules.
Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
Yeah, the automechanicals, maybe they can, explain, although some of them seem to be quite damaged. Yeah, that one's just broken. That one's also broken. Do you have, like, working automechanicals? Cause like, it kind of seems like you don't... Oh, no, there's one. There's one right there. You got a computer around here I could hack and just, like, not have to deal with those? Cause like, if you had that, that would kind of rule. I'll just tell the automechanicals, actually, I'm fine to pass, and you don't need to worry about me. Was there a computer in here? No, it's just a bathroom. What about down that way? It's like, I could just sneak around these guys, like... That one's patrolling a hallway that I don't even need to go down. Like... Oh, never mind. I guess I do. This is the way back, not the way forward. Okay. All right. I guess I'll shoot your dumb little robot. Actually, if I can get in that room there, I wonder if that's going to be good enough. Is it like locked or no? Well, this works just as well. cute little caterpillar worm thing. He looks friendly enough. What's this?
Behavioral conditioning. Much like a bored vice president reacting to the word profit.
Oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool, actually.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal.
Oh. Okay. Take some cool gear. What do we got on the other side here? Oop. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. We're just gonna sneak right past you. We got like any real computer terminals in here? Seems like maybe not.
Processing data. Security patrol initiated. System alert.
Hee hee. Maintenance logs. Oh, wow. 943 entries. Let's start with entry 1. Error. Memory allocations exceeded. Archive data expunged. Retrieving recent entries. Okay. Let's try 733. Error. Multiple entries found. Catastrophic memory error. Data expunged. Okay. 943. Jesus. Note that entries 734 to 942 have all been mislabeled as 733 due to human error resulting in loss of all. Oh, key is stuck. Oh, this damn machine. Initiate watering cycle. Warning. Remove all electrical devices from the city before proceeding. Use reliability for any ensuing damage to equipment personnel. Water it. Let's do some watering.
Unexpected noise. I'm searching for unauthorized persons.
Watering happening in there? Or is it happening? Oh, okay. There we go. That'll do it.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're watering in here, which I think I mean, I'm assuming if there was auto mechanicals in here, they're probably dead now. Considering, you know, all the water. Probably. Let's see, what else we got around here? Oh, we just head down. Hey, Tenchi, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, yep, there was some auto mechanic. There's one there. There was one there. Yeah, they're all dead now because we sprayed some water on them. Damn, that is some really shitty robotics, honestly. Like, a little bit of fucking mist, like, ruins your electronics. That's pretty garbage. Like, you'd think, like, proper, like, combat robots would at least have, like, a watertight, like, chassis to protect the, like, sensitive electronics. The fact that a little bit of water mist, like, ruins them is, well, I mean, I guess you get what you pay for. These were probably pretty cheap, in all honesty.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
Oh, yeah? Oh, we can unbar this door, though. Oh, yeah, that goes back to the start. Cool. Quick shortcut. Yeah, that is definitely some kind of generator. Hooked up to a cage. It's not a Faraday cage, is it? Good lord. What are you doing? Finished Fallout 1 on my second run today. Oh, nice. Fallout 1 has been on my, like, list of, like, games that I'd like to try out at some point for a while. That might be, like, a really interesting stream series at some point.
Wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you either.
What can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Lie 1. I'm here to collect your credentials on behalf of Spacer's Choice. Let's see. It's a fine security team you got outside. Let's see. I'm investigating the Adrenatime project. Word is you were a part of it.
Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon. I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Fair warning, I recommend getting it patched because of how it is mechanically. Game is strict with its time limit. Oh yeah, I have heard that. I have heard that, like, if you don't like get the water chip in time, like you're like, because I know the starting, like, the inciting action is your water chip, your vault's water chip has stopped working. You need to go get a new one. And I know if you don't get it in time, then like your vault like dies out, which is very interesting. I might do that. We'll see. I guess it depends on how strict that time limit really is. That and something else. Ah, okay. I tracked down Clarence Mostly. That got me onto your trail. What happened on that asteroid? I'm more concerned about, like, what happened there.
I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrenatime in the end, but that's just the Bo Spacer's choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we
wanted. So what was Space's choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So Spacer's choice knew about these effects from the beginning.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-Adrenatime solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
Why didn't you stop the tests?
I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns.
So ego.
Magical thinking. That was mine.
Ego. The word you're looking for is ego. That's your excuse? That's your only excuse? You performed experiments on human beings.
No excuse. Just cause and effect. That's all any of this is. Anyway, turned out it couldn't go on forever. Someone sabotaged the facility, freed the test subjects. Spacer's choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
But why did you hide away on the Groundbreaker? You've really been in here all this time? She's been here the whole time! Get ready for a game changer! Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Dropout recently. Probably one of the best, like, subscription streaming services on the market, just because, like, the content is so good, the people are so funny. I love Game Changer. I love Make Some Noise. I love Dimension 20. Like I got into Dimension 20 because I was doing this cosplay show, and one of the people I was performing with was playing Riz Gukgak from Fantasy High. So I'm like, well, I'll watch an episode of 2 just to get an idea of their characters, so I can like kind of like better banter with them. And well, I may have watched all of Fantasy High, all 3 seasons, freshman, sophomore, and junior year. And then it just kind of went from there, and I am now a little more than halfway through A Crown of Candy. Uh, I really really enjoy Dimension 20. I stayed away from like D&D like podcast type shows for a really long time because I just didn't think I'd be able to get into them, but like Dimension 20 is really good. I might have to check out like Critical Role and the Adventure Zone at some point. Just because like it is like it's a lot more fun to watch than I thought it would be. It's also really great like second monitor content. You know, it's really like nice to like listen to and like glance over at while I'm like running dailies in Final Fantasy 14 or something like that. Anyway, why did you hide away on the Groundbreaker?
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else, even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation?
Hang on a second. Hold on. Real quick, I'm gonna go into my audio here. I'm actually gonna bring the master up to 100, and I'm gonna bring everything but voices down to 85 instead, because her voice is very soft.
Yours, trying to liven up your memoir?
Let's see. I'm just trying to spice up chapter 3. Let's see. I mean, like, if it's me that I'm playing, there has to be something valuable in there, right? You know, it's all about the money, money, money. But, I'm feeling a little sassy. I'm just trying to spice up chapter 3.
Huh. Haven't had any new jokes to laugh at in a while. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along, but what family does?
Oh, Parvati!
That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like.
Oh, I love her dearly.
Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
I don't think I'm going to attack her. You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
Sure, it definitely looks like you're coping. You know, I bet folks on Groundbreaker would just love to meet Marion Blakesley, famed florist.
You wouldn't.
Do you want posies on your fake business cards or something else? You're the behavioral expert. You tell me.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
Well, they're kind of all already dead. So like I'm kind of curious what you've been like working on here. Like what are you doing now? What is all this? What are you working on? What's with the big cage?
I'd offer you wine or something, but I don't really want you to stay.
Oh, cool. Okay, I can. What's all this machinery?
Generators mostly, when they work. I've only got so many instruction manuals.
Might not want to walk too close to some of this wiring, ma'am. I don't think any of it's been grounded.
What's the story with the gardeners anyway?
Tryhards, incompetent or unlucky enough to get themselves fired. Probably missed their bludgeoning quotas. They were milling around the back bays. We had some colorful negotiations. I talked them into keeping watch for me. Not hard. They were itching to feel important.
You're clearly fond of plants.
Not at first. Your average shrub isn't much use to the corporations. They're vicious organisms in their own way, plants. But at least they're quiet about it.
I read there's plants on Monarch that eat people. Nothing quiet about eating folks, if you ask me.
Can you tell me anything about the asteroid itself?
Not much, to be honest. Spent most of my time inside the facility. Having a tediously protracted nervous breakdown. The biome's been irreversibly tampered with at this point, so I'd say be prepared for anything.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
All right, well, we've secured one lead. We've, we've gotten our hands on her password, on her, security key. Very nice. I want to go back through, this hallway here, because there were, there were a few experiments going on here. Just want to take a little look. A little look-see. Nothing going on there. What's behind this door?
That's clever.
Oh! A shortcut. I could have just jumped down through there. Okay. Cool. With all that said, though, we've got an ad break coming up here, so, we'll be going to the BRB screen in just a moment, as soon as I get out of this building. Yeah, I am still over the moon about how they let us, oh yeah, there were a bunch of signs that say to stay out. Oopsies. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Anyway, next up, we'll be going to our next lead over on Gorgon. So, folks, I will see y'all after the ad break. Don't go anywhere unless you gotta get up, get some water, get something to drink. I will see you on the other side of the ad break. Take care.
Rathalos has a Funko Pop, right?
Rathalos. I do. I have it. It's a cool one.
Did you say Rathalos?
Rathalos, yeah.
You said Rathalos.
No, I heard Rathalos.
You definitely said Rathalos.
I didn't even say it the first time.
That's what I always wanted. To shit my pants with my
My friends. Listen, that's the only time I'm good at shitting my pants.
What?
Beans. B B B B B B B B B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R B R B R B R B R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R
How are your pants so good? Belt.
I love that clip, but it's so loud.
It's actually kind of crazy.
Also, hi, Riley.
Fucking nuts. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, I'm moving on.
Big fucking deal.
Big fucking deal.
You can't just
Just
fucking do me like that.
Just reach your arms when you're pausing out your shorts. Got a big hole.
You can't do that to me.
Deal.
You can't do me like that, dude. It's not fair.
Hi, I'm depressed. Well, get past it, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not.
Okay. Oh my god, that's saucy as fuck. Look at that, guys. Did you see that shit? Someone clip that, please.
Don't ask how that worked. I cannot and will not elaborate.
Am I missing the camera? Be honest. Hallway, kitchen. I don't think so. Ah! Oh my fucking god! I don't think I've ever been that scared! Oh my god!
Rip and piss, Sid. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the ad break. Hold on. Which button? This button? This button. Hello, it's this button. I'm doing pretty well, Riley. How are you? How's it going? We're popping back to Gorgon now. It's time to get into that lab.
In orbit above Gorgon.
Let's see. I think I'm good with keeping this crew. Yeah. But I'm doing pretty well. Things have been going you know, things are a lot better than they were yesterday. Yesterday,
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
oh, that's that asteroid right there. Is that that one lady's mansion, I think? I think it is, actually. Because I think that's where we went to like get the quest in the first place, and we could like see it overlooking Gorgon. So I think that's it. But don't mind me. I'm just shattering my ankles a little bit. I could just fast travel there. Yeah, it's probably the smarter thing to do. Oh. Hi, buddy.
Here we go.
What the? Huh? Get you. Who's that? Oh, you're fast. Oh, hey, buddy, you're moving real fast. Get out of here. Get out of here. You think you're so quick. Ah! Teach you to shoot acid at me. Oh, you guys find someone over there? Yeah, there's a guy over there. Oh, he's running. But Max is also running. There we go. Doing okay. Been stressing over art and after executive function disordering. Currently sobbing over Sailor Moon fan video with Epic the musical. Music over it. It fits so well with what the story I generally cried seeing it. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, nice about the really cool video. Not so nice about the executive disorder. Oh, I feel that a bit. Also, Turk, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. But no, I feel that a little bit. I'm still like heavily slacking on that tier list video. Like, it was supposed to be the 2024 tier list video, and you know, it's April now.
The disgusting thing this is does not bode well.
Oh, it reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Uh.
Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all for volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your thoughts, no better than today. Each of you try to simulate a lot that
There we go. Oh.
We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I'd like to believe that nothing this place throws at us could be worse than what we've already faced, but I'm not so sure.
I reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be?
Oh, Parvati, don't say that. Don't say that, Parvati. Oh, why did you have to say that? But yeah, that tier list video was supposed to be like a start of the year thing, and boy howdy, it is not the start of the year anymore. Time really got away from me on that one. But I'm still working on it. I'm still picking at it. It'll still get made. It'll still come out. I'll try and get it done by the end of this month, but this is not the first time I've said that.
It's somewhat like how I volunteered to serve at the penitentiary.
It's so homey, almost. Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people. Same as us.
Let's see. Oh, that spins it up for me. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I'll be sure to, like, aim it before I start shooting next time.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Uh-huh. Oh, no spooky mysterious voice this time? Okay, cool. Boop. That'll do it. No, nothing to see over here. Don't you worry. Nothing strange going on over here. You just relax, buddy. Let's see who we got. Oh. Hello. Where are you, friend? Oh, that's a robot. There's someone or something there. There we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, shit, they punch hard. Damn. Jesus. Oh, God. Someone do something. Here's the trick I learned in prison. Shooting a man with a shotgun. Blasting his fucking head off. Oh, ow, wow. Okay, that hurt. Damn. So maybe I need to put my actual, like, combat gear on here. Where am I right now? Where did I get sent back to? Where did I autosave?
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
Oh, different dialogue this time.
Police reminds me too much of my own incarceration, to be honest.
Okay. A different one of them started the conversation, so a different one of them, like, picked up the conversation. That's kind of cool, actually. All right, let's put my my actual combat gear on, so I'm not just wearing a fucking like hat and suit with no armor rating. Let's see. What do we have here? This is heavy. I think medium armor with like... No, that's not great actually. Hang on. Let's put that on, and let's put... Holy shit. This is medium armor? Sorry, that's medium armor with 54 armor? Holy shit. Oh, well, there's a wild difference in level, isn't there? Can I sort these? Somehow? Like, by level, maybe? Yeah, hang on. Wait. If we have some high level, like, medium armor, then I think I'll just take that. Pressurized injection suit. 42 armor. Light armor. Melee weapon. Oh, all attributes -1. That's not great. This is... Okay, that's heavy armor. This, All right, I gotta go through this here. Also, Dark, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Wowee. So I might finally be getting something shipped to me that I technically ordered in October of 2022. I'm sorry, what? What is it? What the fuck? All right, hang on. Let me see here. What do we have? That's heavy. I wish I could sort these by level. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Value, weight, value to weight. Armor rating. Head, body, name. Okay, we're gonna sort by armor rating. Yeah. So this is 37 armor, like clothing armor. Movement speed is up. Tactical time dilation recharge goes up. First said time waits for no one hasn't met you. When the hell did I get this? Handguns, block and inspiration. Something with long guns would be cool. It's... So, oh, does it go like hats and then it goes body armor? Okay. This exclusive heavy armor also makes it exceptionally easy to kill enemies. Yeah, no shit. Let's see here. Movement speed, melee weapon attack speed, ranged weapon skills for 42 armor. Yeah, it's pretty good. Armored tossball uniform, really? Alright, that's just kind of goofy. I kind of dig that. Ranged weapon skills, block and stealth skills, melee weapon skills. Yeah, this is fine, I think. And then let's put a hat on. Let's put this hat on with 54 armor that's still somehow just medium armor. Actually, this is even better. Yeah, I don't need inspiration, I don't think. That is a real fucked up looking outfit I got here. But this should keep me from dying immediately like last time. Oop, not that one. There we go. This Kickstarter got way too big for the one person running it. FF14 themed jewelry. Oh, okay. Or the Black Mage UI necklace for my partner for our first anniversary. Kickstarter wanted 8K total to be funded. They got 98K across 1,100 people. Holy shit. Yeah, that is way too much for one person. Oh, God. That is the goddamn definition of suffering from success. That's really sweet, though. That's really, really cute. I hope your partner likes it now that it's finally coming in. All right, now you. There, this is going much better. All right, the drones are awake. The drones know that we're here. The drones are just kind of zipping around. Oh, 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 oh. Get out of here, friend. Someone do something. Oh, wait, do I have to, like, aim at someone before y'all use your ability on them?
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Damn. Wait, why are they so big? What the fuck? Oh, they're beefed up by the drug drone. Holy shit. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Are they not dead? Oh, they're not dead yet. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Holy shit. That said, let me make sure that my my partners here have good enough gear as well. Parvati, what you got? What you got equipped here? You got a level 13 carbine. What are your abilities here? You're good with Companion ability kills enemies. Chance of immediately resetting this companion's ability cooldown when they perform their companion ability. Damage. You've got all your perks spent. That's good. Yeah, I didn't give them helmets because, like, I didn't want to, because I want to be able to see their pretty faces. Well, I guess I gave one to Max, but that's because Maxes are, like, berserker. Parvati's more of like a backline sort of gal. Do we have a better melee weapon for you? This is, oh, that's one-handed. 242 DPS. 107 damage on hit. All right, these sort of by name. How about value to weight ratio? Value to weight ratio. I don't know. Go by value, I guess. Let's see. It would be nice if I could sort by, like, you know, weapon type or like DPS or like damage per hit or like any of that. This is an assault rifle that does like a lot of damage, like level 36. God damn. Okay. Flurry, that's a heavy weapon. I should maybe, like, equip some of these. I didn't realize I had, like, such powerful weapons on hand, honestly. Handed melee at 216 damage per hit. The big stagger. Yeah, you can have that one. Checking armor. What are you wearing? You're wearing medium. Wait, why can't I sort these by defense like I could on my own armor? What? Oh, that's wild. That's weird, actually. Parvati, how do you look in... Let's see. I mean, you've currently got 21. How about... How do you look in this? I mean, that's a pretty nice suit. It doesn't really suit Parvati, though. It's a little too, like, neat and tidy for our mechanic gal, you know? Something about that just doesn't seem right for her. Let's give you something else, actually. How about instead... I mean, I'm sorting by value here just to kind of like... Just kind of sort things out a little bit better. Determination... Oh, yeah, we'll give you dodge. How about that? It's kind of... This is medium armor? It don't look like medium armor. God damn. Standard troop armor gold. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we'll let Parvati wear that. She looks pretty good in that. Right, and we want a different, like, actual, like, gun for her, I think. Plasma carbine. Is that... That's, like, the same as me, isn't it? Like... I can sort them by damage ratio for me, but I can't sort them by damage ratio for other people? That's weird, honestly. That's bizarre. Anyway, what is this? Light machine gun. Wowie. Spectrum Gatling doesn't do nearly that much damage. Jesus. Let's see, what else do we have? We got a flamethrower. We got this shotgun. Shooting for the head is merciful. This is like a special... This is a special gun, but this is just like... This is absurdly stronger. Oh my god. Swap that. Heavy machine gun, grenade launcher, light machine gun, bolter pistol. Let's see what else we got here. Pistol, assault rifle. Oh yeah, this is a plasma rifle. There was a plasma carbine here somewhere, wasn't there? That was like really, really good. Where did that get off to? There's the flurry. What did I sorted them by value to pull that up to the near front, right? Where did that plasma carbine go? Plasma carbine ultra. Was it this one? I didn't just give it to Parvati, did I? Oh, I did, actually, yeah. Or no. Wait. Huh? What? Okay. No, maybe I was thinking of something else, actually. Okay, never mind. She had one equipped. I thought she had one that was like a lot better than the one that I had, but maybe not. Let's see. I'm keeping my plasma rifle just because it does like a lot of like single hit damage. This Nova Burst might be fun. As much as I kind of like the Spectrum Gatling, it doesn't do a ton of damage. This would do more. Wait, is this a... That's an assault rifle. Okay. Gloop gun. Then we got the Flurry, which is a... Yeah. Pop that in there, and we'll try... We'll try that. We'll see how that goes. Parvati's got her gun in her melee. Well, let's give her a different gun, though. Yeah. What gun would you be good with? I want you to have, like, a long gun of some sort. Plasma Carbine Ultra. This is the one I think I was looking at, right? Yeah. Even splash damage on nearby targets, plus this overcharge feature will let you get out of a tight spot every time. Cool. Beautiful. And then, Max. You could use something a little heavier on pretty much every front here. Let's give you the big heavy armor. Like, we're just gonna layer you up with the heaviest armor we've got. So 110 armor is fucking wild. Is this really... 36 armor on this thing? Really? I don't know that I like that. My mouth is stuck open? Oh, is it because I... Really? I never noticed you were wearing a golden choker. Yeah. Maybe I gotta... Hang on. Let me move my mic a little bit. I think my mic might have been blocking my mouth a little bit when I was like kind of leaning forward a bit. No, I believe you. I had my mic in a like more in front of me than I normally do. I normally have it like off to the side a little bit so the camera has a better like view of my face. I think the mic was blocking my mouth a little bit. So I have rectified that. I was like leaning in a little bit, so I think my mouth was just like blocked by the mic. Camera couldn't see it. Let's see. How about... Let's see. Catherine is appreciative. Catherine? Man, well, you know, Heathcliff would love this. That's a joke to, like, one person if they happen to be in the audience. Let's see. Ranged weapons spread -10. Yeah, this'll do. Oh, look at him. Oh, he is a threat. He is a menace. Okay, let's give you like a really good like high damage weapon too. Let's give you one of those heavy Gatling guns. Yeah, like this one. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Oh, that is the wrong slot. I am a fool, actually. There we go. Oh, we have turned Vicar Max into, like, the ultimate tank. Oh, good lord. So let's see. One-handed melee, 328. What are your abilities here, buddy? Ability is Trick Shot, Grand Justice, Science Weapons, Armor Rating, Hack Skill, Health, let's see. All right, let's give you like a big two-handed melee weapon to smack people with. Let's see. You have like a good thing for that? This does like 328 per hit. I don't think we have anything better than that actually. We do not. No, that is the best melee weapon I have for you, buddy. Seems anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is a little bit. Well, he does like toss ball too, so I think he'd actually really enjoy having a big toss ball stick to hit people with. So, I think now you're both like properly armored. I'm gonna save real quick just so I don't have to redo any of that in case I die like a stupid idiot, like a stupid idiot would. Open the door, please.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences.
No. Oh, they're getting healed. Uh-oh. That drone's got to go down. That drone needs to die immediately. Holy shit. Yeah, those drones like heal and buff the shit out of these test subjects. Holy shit, I need to get behind cover. All right, let's try this.
Captain, you're wounded.
Yeah, no shit, Max. Oh god. That drone needs to go down.
That's the last of them.
Okay, Jesus. Oh, you okay, Max? Goddamn. All that armor and you still went down. Goddamn.
What do you suppose the purpose of all this was?
I mean, they were testing, they were testing Adrena Time, like, you know, prototype Adrena Time, and, it didn't go very well. You know, clearly. Let's see, this is my shotgun, right? Yeah. And this is my new assault rifle. Which, oh. It has spread damage. That's interesting. It shoots like a little, like, cross beam of, like, energy. Ah, I fucking missed. Yeah, N-rays are pretty bad from what I understand. I don't remember exactly what they do, but they're bad. They're like raw radiation damage or something like that. Oh god. Oh god. Actual fucking like sliver of health. Fuck. Oh man, this is rough actually. Ooh, the like I was kind of like clowning on like enemies for a while, and now all of a sudden it's gotten like a bit rough. Like they've suddenly got pretty strong. Like I'm gonna need to like start looking at like some of the armor and stuff these guys have. Light armor. Make sure I'm keeping up in on Adreno. God damn, I thought I was done like needing to loot stuff, but maybe not. They've all got a whole lot of Adrena time on them. Captain, you're wounded. Walk around with bones. 2 broken bones. Really? No shit, I had no idea. Thanks for the brilliant deduction, Max. Parvati! No! You can't get in the way like that! I had that shot too! Parvati walked straight in front of it!
Nice one, Captain.
Alright, that drug drone needs to go down immediately.
This place is near identical to the Edgewater cannery.
Okay, you all right, Max? You're really not doing so well. How do we heal you up? Like, goddamn. Pressurized injection mask. Oh. I see. Many subjects report that this helmet doesn't feel suffocating. Ah, yeah. Sure. I believe that. What else we got around here? A lot of ammo. Yeah, by the way, I just have, like, a ton of ammo. Like, I have all the ammo I will probably ever need. Oh, right, the observation room. Yeah, hang on. Enter Blakesley's passcode. Perfect.
This appears to be where they observed their unfortunate charges and levied judgment on their own lack of humanity.
Yeah, sure seems that way. We have anything useful up here? Oh, I can unbar this door at least. Anything cool or valuable? Maybe. Not particularly, I guess. I guess this was just like a shortcut. I guess I didn't have to do that fight that I just did. I guess this would have allowed me to bypass that, but like, aside from that. Oh yeah, it would have let me just bypass that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, hello. Dead scientist. Considering what these scientists were doing, I'm not too upset about that. Oh no, this is like a fully like optional little like pathway, I think. Yeah, there's more in there. Okay. When life gives you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. Oh my god. Yeah, damn, right in the ass. I also have never noticed the choker. It's always been there. Mandela effect, no! Come on! Well, you know, the jewelry's gonna change just a little bit on the 2.0 model anyway, so... Alright, let's see. Welcome user, Johansson R. Observation logs. Oh, that's a lot of observation logs. Compliance testing parameters. Data entry, physical exertion mild, physical exertion strenuous, social exclusion, sanctioned violence. Oh, great. Group SC1. Initial testing, phase 1. Subjects A through K were given forms and writing implements and instructed to fill them out to corporate standards. Upon completion, forms were placed into an employer-sanctioned shredding device by a technician. Test was then repeated. Observational notes. Volunteer D, Kendall, objected to further testing after completion of second set of forms. Volunteer G after 5th. Volunteer B after 10th. No further objections from remaining volunteers. Volunteer E, Hobbs, was discovered to be functionally illiterate and tagged for early advancement to the second phase of compliance testing. Objection from Volunteer D. Okay. Group 5, Phase 2. A through K were given visual demonstrations of multiple physical exercises. Note, thank you, testing assistant Layman. And then instruction to replicate them in accordance with verbal instructions. Subject H complained of physical exhaustion after 5 minutes, missing numerous verbal cues. Subject A, E, and K failed out at around the 15-minute mark. Test was terminated after 30 minutes as the technician became too hoarse to provide instruction. Man, tired of talking after only 30 minutes? Could not be me. I could yap for hours. And I do, quite often. Can't believe Riley and I are going to remember 2.0 always having this exact gold choker. Let's see. Subjects are instructed to follow a closed circuit around the perimeter of the testing chamber for the duration of the test. At random intervals, technician is to provide vocal cue to reverse course. Sorry. Are you saying that this was the the fitness gram pacer test? Also, Sir Archibald, congratulations on getting first. People always forget. People always forget to grab first. It's up for grabs longer than people think. Observational notes. Of the 8 test subjects remaining in group 27, 6 responded to vocal cues. Subject D became aggressive and was removed. Subject B collapsed 30 minutes into the experiment and was removed. Remaining subjects exhibited compliance with all vocal cues for the remainder of the experiment. Technician's addendum. Observational data compromised due to equipment failure. Technician Embry S was found incapable of continued operation due to incessant weeping and was withdrawn/flagged for disciplinary measures. Sorry, what? Excessive weeping? I think it was fair getting when I first got here. Well, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Let's see. Subjects are isolated and instructed to select one member of their experiment group for immediate removal from the volunteer program. Subject A volunteers subject F. B is unresponsive for duration of testing session. C deliberates for 5 minutes 36 seconds before volunteering subject E. Subject D is unable to recall the names and or identification numbers of her fellows, but has volunteered each of them in turn, citing immediate need for additional compound X injections. E volunteers F. F refuses to comply with instruction for duration of testing session. G exhibits extreme confusion and extreme emotional distress. Demands morning injection. Technician's addendum. Time as of previous note is 1400 hours. Subject exhibits extreme aggression. Subject terminated. I see. Well. Late stage testing, phase 5. So this is condoned violence, I believe. Subject is instructed to fire at shrouded target, one industry standard fashion modeling assistive device, mannequin. Subject is not informed of nature of target. Observational notes. Subject has fired at target, auditory reward initiated, test reset. Fired at observation window, automated security enabled, test reset. Fired at subject, other, automated security enabled, test reset. Subject is fired at subject, other, automated security enabled, test reset. Subject is fired at target, auditory reward initiated, reset. Subject refuses to fire, subject refuses to fire, subject refuses to fire. Technician's addendum, subject unresponsive, test reset. Okay. Check these messages. Let's see. Let's look at the incoming messages from Blakesley. In light of certain recent incidents, I'd like to remind you all that it is paramount that we follow all Spacer's Choice guidelines regarding safety and security. Yes, you will suffer professional and financial consequences if you're found to be responsible for damaging company property. Here at HIA, inattentiveness and recklessness also endanger highly limited company resources and threaten our overall production schedule. Think about what we are all here to achieve, then consider whether you want to be the one that lets us all down. Luckily, any and all injuries suffered by the volunteers this past week have been minor. All testing will proceed as scheduled. A reminder that all personnel are advised to report to the infirmary if they experience any symptoms listed on the Notice LeBlanc provided earlier this month. It is strongly suggested that you use your allotted break to do this, as any losses to productivity will be reflected in your paycheck and or indentureship agreement. Great. All right, back to incoming messages from Ruan A. Just a question. This is to Johansson R. Okay. You and Andre talk about tossballs sometimes, right? Have you noticed anything different about him lately? I'm pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity. I took a look at his reports just now, and some of them have very basic formatting errors. It's not like him at all. Maybe you should ask him about it? If something's wrong with his terminal, he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. From Angus. From Blakesley again. If we're going to meet OCI's figures this month, we'll need to double our testing capacity over the next few weeks. To that end, I need everyone in observation to work with disposal to have the preparation time between tests. Have the volunteers exit at a jog if you have to. Just try not to let them see the bodies. Oh. I see. From Hammond. Okay. Look, Emery lost his head because he couldn't keep up with the work. He was never going to amount to anything, and we all knew it. The surprise is that he lasted this long. I don't know why my reports are any of your business to begin with, but I know how to use a damn computer. I bet Weaver put you up to this. I've been working twice as hard as anyone else in this office this past month, and now she thinks I'm going to outpace her. Maybe it's simpler than that. These emails used to just be a nuisance. Now I'm starting to think maybe your loyalty is to some other corporation. Andre Hammond. Some outgoing messages. To Hammond, Hey, Andre, Dr. Blakesley's started to come down here pretty often, usually for the morning shift. She hasn't said anything, just watches us go through the test for a while, then gets up and walks out. Weaver tried to give her a report, I think, but Blakesley gave her a look, and that was the end of it. You think we're doing something wrong? You tell me if you knew anything, right? I'll split my lunch with you again. Oh, and hey, great game last night, huh? Ricky Johansson. Ah, I see. And then to Sandoval V. Ari Mantisaurs. Let's see. Yeah, we're going back to mannequins for Phase 5. Now the test subjects felt too torn up about shooting killer bugs from Monarch, I guess. Should make things easier for you over in Disposal, right? Best part is that one of the cages didn't close properly last night, and a couple of the little mantipillars got loose. Who knows where they are now? Morley had an absolute fit. I don't think he likes bugs. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to shoot that terminal. So yeah, just kind of a record of the human experimentation they've been doing here. Alright, you're down. Oh, you are very, very, very big. And you're cowering. Okay, cool. I don't know why they were cowering, but they sure were. Cool power helmet, though. I'll take that. Oop. Drug drone. No, thank you. No drug drones. No drug drones. We're not having any of those. Get out of here with that thing. Oh. Ah. You're shooting acid at me again. Yeah, I know I'm hurt, Parvati. No shit. It hurts like hell. Oh, they got knocked down. That's cool. Nice. Let me just chill here for a second. Who else needs it? Oh, nice hit, Parvati. Damn. You see that backhand? Good. Hammer him. Oh, shit. They're both downed, I think. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Oh, yeah, when I take a puff, it helps them get back. It heals them, that's right. Right, like if I take a puff here, it's going to heal them as well. Yeah. I'll take one more just to get them a little bit more health. Cool beans. Alright, so where to next? Gotta go that way? Is that like through here? Maintenance access. No, not quite. No, this is back the way I came from. Okay. Oh, did I not need to go through here at all? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Was this a completely optional fight that I could have just not done? I think maybe it was, actually. Yeah, I could have just gone through here, actually. Dang.
This can't be good.
Yeah, I agree. Loose lips, pink slips. God damn. Mino! Hi, how's it going? We're investigating horrific human experimentation. How's your day going?
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
Each discovery is worse than the last. Human depravity knows no bounds, does it?
Oh, that's people. That's meat. That's people. This is how they disposed of the bodies. Jesus fucking Christ. They cubed them like they're fucking cars. Let's see. RE bet. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? From Sandoval. Play what? Alright, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny, that's gotta be bad odds, but I'm a gambling man, Victoria. I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? Oh, they were betting on the test subjects, probably surviving or something to that effect. From Zaro to Sandoval, already notice anything? No, I'm not talking about, hang on. Was there not a matching, like, incoming message for that? There wasn't. Huh. No, I'm not talking about the subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day and every week, and the number fluctuates, but not too much. 1 and 3 and 2 and 5 and 1 and 1 and 2 and then 10. Just look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see for yourself that there's a pattern. You see it, right? Yeah, there's, that's people. It's been a day. Took a fat nap and probably better, though. Well, I'm glad for that, at least. I fully understand having a day, though. I had one of those yesterday. You know, some stuff that had been, like, simmering for a while finally came to a head. But I was able to, like, talk it out with some people, and I felt a lot better after that. Also, I'm realizing I think there's, Man in high orbit. Locate Dr. Jasper Lauder, chief of the means of access to the chem lab on Gorgon. Oh, right. I gotta go talk to him later. Okay, so these are like two fully different things here. Let's see. This is the maintenance garage from the Flask in Leonora's old apartment. Okay. HIA Observation Room B. Roscoe hid a phonograph behind a pipe in Observation Room B in Human Inquiry and Auditing. Okay. So, I passed through an Observation Room earlier. I don't know if it was Observation Room B, but it's worth looking at real quick. So, let me hop back real quick. This is one of the Observation Rooms, I believe. He said he hid it behind a pipe. Now, I could just activate that quest, and it would probably tell me exactly where it is, but, like, where's the fun in that? This could be Observation Room B. Is that it? That is it.
I believe we've discussed the side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
Nice.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia.
Fatal insomnia. Jesus Christ.
Shall we enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Holy shit. Spontaneous combustion is perhaps the most wild out of those. Ah, yes. Here, take this adrenaline, like, caffeine shot. Bursts into flames. We have around here. Now, this looks like a corporate office if ever I've seen one. Oh, no, it's the reception desk. Visitation protocols. Human auditing and inquiry facility is a dedicated research facility. It's a considerable number of hazardous materials, machinery, and personnel. No external visitors are to be permitted at any time, absent express written permission from the HIA testing supervisor, Dr. Marion Blakesley. If you suspect a visitor does not have the appropriate credentials, please observe the following procedures. 1. Stay calm. 2. Notify nearby security personnel of your suspicions. 3. Wait for security personnel and or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor. 4. Complete an incident report per official guidelines. Remember to use Spacer's Choice approved formatting and language. At no point should you leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered a severe security breach and may result in a fine and or summary termination of your employment with Spacer's Choice. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right, that's the official shit. If we do get visitors, inform me at once. If they're from other departments, if it's Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence Mosley, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person to see this law-given miracle for myself. If Jasper Lowe or anyone else from Chem turns up, let them stew at reception. I'll send Assistant Morley down eventually. Gotcha. Some messages, visitation protocols. HIA is on lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone into the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. I'm going to check volunteer induction for any sign of our fugitives. If you receive any keycard access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. Gotcha. So that was a message from when shit hit the fan, and the human test subject started escaping. Spontaneous combustion would fix me? I don't think that's correct. I think maybe that would not fix things. I think maybe that would make things worse. I mean, I'm just guessing here. I'm not a doctor, but that's just kind of the impression that I get, you know? Oh, this is another terminal. Oh, this is Morley's terminal. Okay. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot here. Oh, there's a lot here, and we do not have time to read all this before the ad break. So, we're going to go to the BRB screen. We're going to hit the ad break, and I will see you on the other side of the ads. Stick around.
See, I can't take out device in here. It won't go. That dog don't hunt. Okay, let me bring this up a little higher. Maybe the extra height will give it some extra oomph. Shit! Oh shit!
Are you sure you want to use it right now, though? Don't you want to... You sure did. Oh, and we get the confetti from Captain Gazpacho's VIP. Oh, look at that confetti chug. Look at that confetti chug. Woohoo!
Stop wiggling, please stop wiggling, please no, don't do it, no, chicken, you're just a little chicken, cheese.
Wait, where?
By a purple door, with arrows pointing to it. That's where Ren died at.
That's where we need to go.
Cool, that's where Ren died at. Oh, shit! I'm okay, 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 I'm okay. I'm okay! He was there! He was there! I'm okay, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Don't clip it, chat! Don't clip that! Oh, fuck! I'm fucking crying!
Fish emoji is I don't think it pops up on stream. Oh wait, this is a big one. Hold up. Why is it 10 mashing this time? Ooh, wee.
Uwu, you know? Uwu, classic quanage. Squeeze the Uwu concentrate straight from the Tanuki.
I like the small child that's like trying to fist fight with one of the older teens. It's like and then someone makes a TikTok about me and I go viral. It's like, look at that poor kid. He's gonna grow up and people will remember him from that one TikTok, or a Vine as they used to call him. Look at the poor child trying to do a mix up. Can't even do it right. Drops his combos.
Am I missing the camera? Be honest. Hallway, kitchen. I don't think so. Ah! Oh my fucking god! I don't think I've ever been that scared! Oh my god! Oh my god! The scream I fucking made! Oh my god!
On the bridge?
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Oh no! Why would you suggest that? Is something supposed to happen? Ain't this a suspension bridge? Oh my god. Oh no! Y'all were playing me, huh?
We sure were, Misa. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Hello, hello. It's time to read. We're gonna read more Terminal. That's what you're here for, right? You're here for a reading stream. Yeah. If you're here for the Outer Worlds, you knew what you were getting into. This is an Obsidian game. They love their terminals. Let's see. So, these are the incoming messages, I believe. Yes. From Ruan A. This isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of test group 22A is already gone. Subject 17 is nonverbal, but we've had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax them into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's not just that ghoul and disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation systems somehow. I've caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing stations. I've tried reciting our safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. I'm starting to think she might not be wrong. Oh, shit. Subject testing reports. Morley, pick 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Huh. Outgoing messages to all personnel. Termination notice. This notice is to inform all HIA staff that testing associate Angus Ran is no longer a Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals employee, effective immediately. As valued members of the Spacer's Choice family, I trust that you all will pull together to shoulder Mr. Ran's responsibilities in his place. Benjamin Morley, Assistant Auditor. Okay. To Blakesley, the incident report. Dr. Blakesley, the missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently he got into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point that subject 44B12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, I've made it clear to the security forces that no further breaches will be tolerated. Okay. Archived messages from Blakesley. Delete this. Morley, how do I delete this message? Clarence, the results are in. As you hoped, you'll find that the violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I expect that will change in about 2 or 3 weeks, so you'd better get that report out to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all of the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security, increased oversight at Chem, or any kind of explanation for what the fuck. Holy shit. Alright, messages. Let's see those deleted messages real quick. From Blakesley, read me. Morley, if you receive any communications from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also notify me at once. And don't piss yourself worrying. It won't come up on your assessments. Morley, no word from OCI. We'll keep it going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. I suggest number 4. Remember to smile. I'm heading down to oversee today's testing personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. Okay. So yeah, more signs of the human testing going horrifically wrong.
I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
If this person is
You can
spending
try.
so much time watching us, where will they find the time to plot their diabolical machinations that will spell our doom?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Be fine, Parvati. We've been through worse together. I believe in you. Ooh, Space's Choice funeral expenses receipt. Dear Sir and or Madam, this is to acknowledge payment in full of all funeral expenses pertaining to Henry Blakesley. Oh. Her late husband, I assume? Enclosed, you will find an invoice for receipt handling and delivery fees, as well as a witness statement as to the exemplary loveliness of the eulogy. Spacer's Choice offers its condolences, as well as its congratulations for your unflagging work ethic. Oh. Witness statement as to the exemplary loveliness of the eulogy implies she's not allowed to attend the funeral. She has to keep working. No time off. Jesus Christ. Ooh, hello. That's a very nice weapon. Sawed-off shotgun. And grab that too, why not? Let's see. Admin functions. I'll come back to that. Let's check the messages first. Incoming messages from Ambrose. Frequency of testing updates. Marion, it's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them to me by the end of the day, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. In the future, you will send me bi-weekly reports of HIA's status. These reports will include an inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administered, how frequently those administrations have occurred, and who has been administering them. To these reports, you will append a mortality record. This record will include an accounting of the burn-down rate of our current stock of volunteers and compound ampules, in addition to a thorough analysis of their injuries. I want to see charts, Mary. Big fucking charts with lots of precious little numbers. And before you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend you don't know what I mean. Damn. Condolences, etc. Marion, personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send those on to Lucian at the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Dear Name, it is with regret that I write to inform you of the death of your relation, Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies in this difficult time. Though it may offer you little comfort, know that your relation died in service of a better, more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement name signed with Tartarus Corrections, a division of United Defense Logistics, their term of incarceration is now considered complete. Oh. So, Tartarus is a prison, if you didn't know. Tartarus is a big fucking max security prison. Let's see, outgoing messages to Goodfellow. Goodfellow. Yes, many of the subjects still exhibited increased energy levels and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they inevitably crash. Testing clearly suggests Chem's Compound X has extreme and irreversible effects administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it's to beg for more of the compound. I'm finding it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good you'll beg for more? Don't you dare use that. If we could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule, we could mitigate some of the addictive effects. Weaning some of the earlier test subjects off the compound might buy us time until Chem refines the formula. I need time, Lawrence. Let's see, to Morley. I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month. Pull a subset from the reports we forwarded to OCI if you like, as long as there are charts. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? Okay, so that's probably in response to that demand for more charts. Testing subjects. Let's see. To the testing labs. At the behest of the Office of Creative Incubation, we are applying varying amounts of unknown solutions to test subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organizational schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to this process? Stick to the current system. Okay. Morley, pick out 2 of the deceased tests. Condolence letters. Right. Yeah. Turn to root. Archive messages. To Bancroft L. Resignation. Lucian, I'm leaving this message to inform you of my resignation from the position of testing supervisor at Space Destroys Pharmaceuticals, effective immediately. I won't be returning to headquarters, and I wouldn't bother chasing that tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls at Human Resources some exercise. I'll warn you once, do not try to find me. Dr. Marion Blakesley. See those deleted messages. Marion, cancel all the letters. If they've been hand-delivered, send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do something so indulgent again. Let's see. Test subject status. Marion, I see now why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. It's not just that volunteer deaths are up, it's that the ways in which they're dying are appalling. This is unconscionable, an unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take this to our liaison, Lucian. Surely when I show him these results, he'll understand that we can't take this product to the market as it currently stands. Let's see. I see, yeah. Got it. Yeah, things, like, went completely terrible very, very quickly. That is a lot of cigarettes. A lot of focus at all. Uh-oh. Let me out! She's got her own Adrena time. I'm not taking that. I'll take the,
Not a peep from me.
Let's see. I'll take the actual, like, healing item, but, like, nothing else. I'm not using Adrena time. Not after all the bullshit we've seen people go through after taking it. Oh, right. We have to actually, like, do the administrative stuff. Need to, unlock the lockdown. Alright. Excessive lockdown must be overwritten at Chem Lab. Okay.
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Parvati. What they did here was inexcusable.
And for the basest of reasons. They knew. They knew Adrena Time did this, yet still released it. All to serve their inexhaustible greed.
Somehow, this doesn't surprise me.
Then we're in agreement, though I wish I could say that it did.
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Only one way to find out where this leads. Come on. Good lord. Yeah, this is unconscionable in so many different ways. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'll be glad to have seen the end of this place, though it will be some time before my mind will be free of it.
Good God. Yeah, that's all the testing bullshit, like. So now it's a matter of let's see. Hang on. There is a quest that I wanted to finish out here real quick. Right. So, where's this on the map? So we've got to find this guy's flask. Because he was like the husband to this one lady at the tavern. She wanted to get his flask back because it was like a special memento. Something like that. Oh, sorry. My mistake. I was still on my shotgun. I'm sorry. I meant to hit you with this. Oh, what the fuck? How'd I die that fast? I got hit like twice. And I'm still wearing my heavy armor. What the hell? All right. We're gonna sneak a little bit this time. We're not gonna just charge in there and get obliterated. God, I forgot to swap my gun again. Okay, this guy's moving very slowly. Damn it, Parvati! Get that guy! Oh, Vicar's already down. Damn. God damn it, Max. Get up!
I've had quite enough of you.
Nice shot. Is it his weapon? Is the weapon not good for him? Where? Oh, God. Oh, what the... Jesus. Oh, there you are. Is that all of them? Good Lord. Ooh-wee. Let's see. Right, I remember reading that. I never actually find the flask here. Must be up there. Right, I found that that journal. I guess I never actually found my way to the flask. The engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Lenora. Smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Damn. Well, we can turn this one in at the very least. But yeah, he
You worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit.
he swapped his ticket for hers to get her off the
Rest, good and proper.
Well, let's just hope we're luckier than Lucky was.
Yeah, really. Let's see. He basically swapped his like escape ticket for hers to get her off Gorgon. He was left behind and he became an adrenotime addict, and like it turned him into a marauder. He got like hit with all of the standard side effects, the aggression, the psychosis, all that sort of stuff. And it seems like he probably died from it.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
I found your husband's flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this, just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Yeah, I think she deserves the truth. I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation and became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything else?
Uh, 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 there's simply, oh god, three of these options are like, hey, your husband probably got killed because he's a marauder now. Marauders attacked me. I had no choice but to defend myself.
Do you think one of them was my Jerome?
Nod. Shrug. There's just no way of knowing.
I see. Thank you for telling me.
The shrug is so fucking cruel,
I
dude.
can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
I think you did the right thing, Captain, but I hope she doesn't try to go after him.
It was a harsh truth, Captain, but a necessary one for her to hear.
Yeah, I didn't feel good all the same. I don't exactly feel like a hero. Yeah, what Spacer's Choice did here is just, like, beyond cruel. This is like, we've seen these corporations do, like, some cartoonishly evil shit. This is like above and beyond. Although I guess that kind of makes it, like, morbidly fascinating, doesn't it? Like, I am very much on the hook for this story. Like, the main story quest, it's alright, but it's not anything special. This, I'm very much, like, hooked into it. Oh wait, that's not the one that I want. Hang on, it popped over to the main story quest. This is the one that I want. So, the other person we need to get security clearance from is the...
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Well, shit. Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Yeah? You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me that we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities.
Oh.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How did they find us?
That ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
Cool. Let's see it. Oh, everybody's gathered up here to fight him. love Ellie. Gonna go AFK for a bit. Sounds good. Have a good AFK, Riley. Good God. Yeah, they. Oh my God, they got obliterated. Holy shit. Tossball stuff. All right, and the guy's name was Captain. All right. Oh. They got some canids. Well, I hate to do this, but ooh, okay.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Get out of here. Nice one. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. How low was my health? I didn't see any red around the screen. What the fuck? God damn. Even with all this armor, I'm getting, like, wasted. Oh, good God. Fuck! What the shit? God, I die in like 3 hits. Even with like pretty souped up. Okay, hang on. I'm going to my fucking workbench. There's got to be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Let's see. No, that's the respecification machine. I don't want that. I want, where's my workbench? Where's the workbench? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm gonna upgrade my weapons and my armor, and we're gonna be good here. All right, this is gonna happen. Do I need to unequip it before I can like tinker with it? Hang on, what am I wearing right now? Armor, tossball, uniform, and this. Okay. Modify. Oh, can I not? What, can I not? Can't modify it, can I? Okay, here we go. Well, I mean, I guess I could swap to, like, medium armor. That's another option. All right, let me figure out some better armor for myself here. Armor rating. Let's see. Mark II helmet with goggles. Right, so it's this, and then as far as like body armor goes, I'm looking for something in the medium category. I mean, they're all about the same, actually. It's weird that the helmets have more armor than the body stuff. Very strange. Yeah, I could wear this. I could see myself wearing this, sure. Alright, let's tinker. Oh, and I can just upgrade it for money, and I have a lot of money. Man, I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money for doing this. Oh, cool. I just got an achievement for getting some upgrades. What time I spent this fucking money. This is getting wildly expensive. Holy shit. What's the maximum level on these things? God damn. Up to level 40. Apparently, damn, okay. Let's check my guns then. Let's see. Let's get my plasma rifle souped up a bit. About time I found a use for all this money that I have. All right. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's repair some stuff. Everything else looks like it's probably good. I could break down weapons, but I think I'd rather just sell them at this point. If I'm spending money like upgrading stuff, I may as well, you know. All right. Hopefully this is better.
Please avoid damaging your.
I'll upgrade my partner's gear soon as well. Hopefully this keeps me alive a little bit longer. And does just like more damage. Oh, that's much better. Oh my god. Look at all that damage. Oh, and I'm not melting immediately. Oh, that's beautiful. That's great. Someone's shooting at me. There you are. Get them all? Nice. Oh, much better. I'll be sure to, like, upgrade your guys' gear soon as well, because I think you're gonna need it. Yeah, I'm absolutely stealing your shit. You boarded my goddamn ship. I absolutely am stealing your crap. Oh my god. You got stuff. It's mine now. I'm gonna murder every last fucking one of you. What do we got here? Model spaceship, grenade launcher 3? Yeah, sure. Nothing else, I can sell it for a pretty penny. Or a shiny bit? Tossball stick. Alright, I think we're good here.
What was that? What was that?
Oh! There's some fellas here! Oh god. One of them has like a really strong weapon. Holy shit. A goalie. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that guy. That guy's got a fucking like... He's got a gun much like mine. It's a plasma weapon. He charges it up and he does like a fuckload of damage with it. Alright, alright, alright. What the fuck was that? Plasma launcher. Yeah, that'll do it. Facing an unruly mob, hold your head high as the jock plasma launcher lobs its plasma balls high. Those mobs will disperse faster than you can say designated curfew. Try the new overcharge feature too. I'm assuming that's what you both have. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very strong weapon. Even with all my like increased armor, that was like obliterating me real hard.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
All right, let's see. What's next? Oh, that's you. Hi, buddy.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Why are you a fucking New Yorker? Hey, you were boarding my ship, asshole.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation.
Uh-huh.
I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
Buddy. I understand you want to walk away alive. Let's talk terms.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here.
Yeah, I murdered your whole crew.
If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona.
Let's see. Who sent you and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain.
Yeah, you fucked that up pretty
I
bad.
couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I don't have high enough for either of these? Shit. Then we're through talking. Yeah, goodbye. What do we got here? Hello, Coach Stilly. From Error. Your target is the Unreliable, a small, inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. Freelancer owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler who goes by Alex Hawthorne. Intercept the Unreliable, eliminate Hawthorne and any crew in your way. I've sent you in advance, along with a tracking device for your astrogator. Firefly Company Office, Office of Clerical Oversight. To whom it may concern on the future of the Freebooters brand. To the Freebooters team coach and or her replacement. The Firefly Company is currently experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We are happy to announce that 3 different companies, including but not limited to Space's Choice, are currently in the process of negotiating for ownership of Firefly Company's properties. As part of these negotiations, Firefly Company has agreed to dissolve its Freebooters Tossball property so as to not challenge, compete with, undermine, or in any way disrespect the Tossball teams owned and deployed by any company interested in acquiring us. We are pleased to inform you that Firefly Company has formally renounced its ownership of the Freebooters Tossball brand and all related properties. Oh, yeah, they got fired from being Tossball people. Furthermore, please be informed that all Tossball-related positions, including but not limited to players, coaches, maintenance, automechanical units, and laborers, are now formally dissolved. Please be reminded that your lifetime indenturement contracts have not been dissolved. Your labor and services remain the sole property of Firefly Company into perpetuity. Oh, wow, okay. So you don't get to play tossball anymore, but you still work for us and you're not allowed to work for anyone else. Please be reminded that offering your services to a competitor is strictly contrary to colony law, and you may be punishable with arrest, imprisonment, mandatory re-education, and or a surprise audit. Furthermore, any independent contract work, also known as freelancing, is strictly contrary to the terms of your lifetime indenturement contract. Lifetime indenturement contract. Jesus Christ. On following instructions. Team, there's a time for improvisation and a time for following instructions. Understanding the difference is more of an art than a science. If you find yourself thinking up a creative solution to a problem, ask yourself, what are some of the consequences of my solution? Am I behaving in a way consistent with the values of the freebooters? Let me give you a practical example. Say I ask one of you to repair the piping in my lavatory. I understand we've got a bit of a parts shortage here in Halcyon, so you might try and improvise, using a plasma rifle instead of a welding torch, for example, or tossball sticks instead of chisels. These are all terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be as obvious as the hole in my lavatory wall. Don't be sorry. Be better. On practice. Team, practice is important. The best tossball players devote every waking moment to the study of their craft. Scripture tells us our lives are defined by our role in society. Our role is to play tossball. We are never off the field because we never stop being tossball players. Some of you took this advice to heart. You're practicing your pitch and your swing in the commons. I don't have to remind you all of the incident involving a tossball and my entire case of Spectrum Red. Now I understand you're all eager to play. We haven't had a lot of matches since corporate scuppered the team, but today I had to pry a tossball out of a shattered terminal. That terminal could have been our astrogator, and then I would have had to space the party responsible in accordance with team regulations. Please don't force me into a position where I have to discipline you. I expect you all to behave in a manner consistent with freebooter values, which includes only destroying equipment while on board an enemy's ship. Got it. See the deleted messages. Notice of discontinuation. To the designated captain of this vessel, Sir Madam, this is an automated message. Please be informed that the following services, amenities, and products provided by the Firefly Company have been discontinued and or decommissioned. The Firefly Freebooters Tossball team and all properties related therein, and all Firefly Company storage and transport ships in development or currently spaceworthy, and all maintenance and repair services provided to Firefly Company vehicles, and all rations, medical rights, company uniforms, and designated domiciles belonging to Firefly Company. Please be informed that captaining a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to regulation and may be punishable with any or all of the following: punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any discontinued workers. Great. So you're fired, but you're not allowed to work for anyone else. That's incredible. I love this hellscape solar system that we find ourselves in. Sure enough, there is a giant hole in the lavatory. Very, very funny. Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Let me up there. Why me no allowed up there? Oh, because me crouching. Nope, not crouching anymore. Me still not allowed up there. Cannot climb wall. Unfortunate. Alright, well. I'll take your credentials. Thank you very much. Let's see. I think your whole crew is dead. No, there might be still... I think there's still probably some crew that I haven't killed yet. So when I go back down, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for them. Oh, this, well, this fella got disintegrated at a very odd angle. That is quite funny, actually. I'm just gonna shatter my ankle a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I like that this is considered stealing when these people, boarded my ship, and tried to kill me. Very funny. Alright, navigation terminal isn't there. There's no one in there. Cool. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, light machine gun Mach 3. Some bits. Notice this vessel has been decommissioned by the Firefly Company. Please select an option. Let's check the inventory logs real quick. Last entry. Energy cells, tossball team. Delivery failed, vendor no longer exists. Vessel decommissioned, okay. Tracking device. Signal source, the unreliable. Docked, none/unlicensed. Let's remove that tracking device. Thank you very much. Gained tracking protocol cartridge. Okay. Well, with that settled, we're all good. We don't have to worry about being tracked anymore. Oh, what's in here? Not much. Not much at all. Ooh, what's up here? Again... Oh, yeah. Where I just was. Non-competes are evil. Destroy them? Yeah. Well, I mean, this whole solar system is completely fucked by capitalism. Like, absolutely shredded, destroyed, awful. Like, the main story that we've strayed away from and that we'll get back to eventually is that, the super rich and elite are going to, put all of the colonists in deep freeze and just kind of slowly cycle them out to just use them as menial labor.
Tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Thanks, Ada. Yeah, basically there's not enough resources in the system to sustain everybody. So they're gonna put all of the colonists in deep freeze and just thaw them out once in a while when they need when they need some menial labor done.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
All right. Let us continue. Good for all that ails you. Anthrocillin. Fascinating. Oh. Well.
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be the storm that did this.
That's not a good sign. Let's check reception. K. Maureen. Let's see. No visitors. As per my required duties, I am keeping a visitor's log. Day 61. Sometimes we experience long power outages. Sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat at the walls. I've got a lot of time to think. It begs to be let in, while I would pay to be let out. No visitors, no visitors. Why are there a bunch of tailless sprats running about? This facility doesn't have a sprat catcher on the roster. Maybe we should file a request with acquisitions for one. Teacup canids are famed for their ability to hunt sprats, after all, and for keeping people company. No visitors, no visitors. Can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of cards from the deck. Desk unmanned. Unsuccessfully hunted for the missing cards. Canine request was denied. We've run out of caffeinoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. Guess the delivery will mark the facility's first visitors. Now there's something to look forward to. Did some digging in the system records. Turns out our supplies are to be delivered by, get this, a crew of auto mechanicals. Thought I heard knocking at the front door, but it turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it can sound like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, knocking, laughing, screams. I started venturing outside. At first I worried something fierce about all the lightning strikes. Sometimes the electromechanicals turbine goes on the fritz without warning. But I'm out of cards and out of caffeinoid, and there's not much else to do. Turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need is to feel alive. Outside, the wind howls like a raging god, and the rain stabs into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And in that pain, well, I feel so very alive. Jesus Christ. My many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Auditing and Management have failed. Sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it would feel like, how easy it'd be to simply tip forward, to plummet with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile, then break. Oh.
Keep it together, Kelly.
Huh?
Keep it together, Kelly.
Huh? Intercom? Intercom?
Keep it together, Kelly.
Yeah? Who's Kelly? let's see. Is there a... I don't see a terminal in easy access, so I think I gotta shoot these guys. I think we gotta kill these guys. Well, they're not really guys. They're just robots, so... That one.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Well, it's not really alive, Max. It's a robot. Do the automechanicals go on the fritz? Is that why everyone's dead? Kinda seems like it. Yeah, they're all pretty dead. That is unfortunate for them. All right, let's see. Oh. Well, that spread has a tail. One gal, the receptionist was talking about, like, oh, there's sprats without tails. I mean, these sprats all have tails. I don't know what she's talking about. Alright, we got any... Oh, I could have just cut through here. I see. Okay, that's not unnerving. Alright, let's see. I got a whole bunch of crap I could probably sell. Let's see. Sell that. Sell a couple of these duplicates that I've got here. Yeah, that'll do. And some excess armor, because I definitely got too much of this as well. Just get rid of some of the, like, the low-level shit. Tech skills, yeah. Clothing, cause bleed. Just trying to lighten up a little bit. And I had plenty of junk to get rid of, too. Yeah, I'm a lot lighter now. Okay, so... Seems like things have gone a little, crazy here. Things are not good. Alright, we hop back down. This was the way forward, actually. Here we go. Whoever's on the intercom seems to be having a small breakdown.
The structural integrity of this place. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned anything.
That is a lot of blood. Is that... No, I think that's just red paint on the handrails, but that's definitely blood on the ground. Yeah, that's yeah, these scientists are I don't know what happened, but it ain't looking good. I'm wondering if the automechanicals went crazy or if the person in charge went crazy and turned the automechanicals on everybody. All right. No, there's more up there. Hang on. I heard him. I heard him. I heard him. Oh, they're dead? You guys got him? Damn, good work. I didn't even see y'all like aiming up there. I couldn't even see the enemies. They were dead before I got up here. Excellent work, everybody. Oh, I have a back dodge? Wait. I don't remember ever getting a back hop. That's okay. That's kind of cool, I guess. Let's see. This could be a way forward. Potentially. Yeah, no double jump, just like a mid-air back hop. Very strange.
Artist, Captain.
All right. Nice. That's one down. That one's very suspicious, but it hasn't actually seen us yet. Oh, that's a heavy boy. Oh, that's a very heavy boy, actually. Get that drone down. Get that drone down. Oh, Jesus. Did that make contact? I have no idea. It did.
I'll take your confession now.
Ugh. Tanky piece of shit. Hit that guy. I mean, I'm fine. Worry about Max. Max is the one that got downed. Turbine platform keycard. Okay, so...
No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
Well...
No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
We've got another ad break coming up, so we're going to go to the ad zone real quick. And when we come back, we'll deal with Jasper, I guess. Not sure what his deal is, but I think he's the reason everyone is dead. So, stay tuned, folks. Feel free to get up, stretch, get some water if you need to, and I will see you on the other side of the ads. Take care.
And it goes to you.
Line piece.
Ah,
Line piece.
give it to me.
Piece.
No.
Line piece.
Why are you getting all the lines?
When the...
God, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's what I always wanted. To shit my pants with my
My friends. Listen, that's the only time I'm good at shitting my pants.
What?
Please, for goodness sake, don't let me walk properly for a month after you're done with me. Fuck!
Goofy, are you serious? That's $2.55 for a fucking onion? I thought they were 50 cents last time. You're just upchucking me. You're fucking screwing me over here. Eric, that's skip. That's a lot of onion money. I'm just that's disgusting.
You're done for! Oh no!
You what? Always the green wire. 0.
Oh!
Oh, hey, it didn't let me in. Whoa.
Why is it? Oh God, it's making me go again? How fair is this? How fair is this? Okay, bullshit! I was cheated!
I win by default!
I was cheated!
That money shot of that sizzle was too good.
No!
Wait, did we
Alright.
win? We got that one. We got that one. Okay, how's this one?
Yeah!
Close, close. Okay, this is the real clincher.
Ooh, tie!
What?
Wait,
Tie?
what?
Tie? Wait, but we all win! Yeah!
Everyone
I am inordinately excited about this. This is incredible. Yes!
The likelihood of that.
That was like a
Oh my
4-digit
God,
number.
that's meat synergy.
That was insane.
Meat synergy.
It's when you and 3 friends have to go to the bathroom at the exact same time.
Jail.
I don't like it.
10,000.
I don't like
Yeah. These
Welcome back, folks. We're back. All right, time to deal with, what was your name? Jeremy? Jeffrey? It was something with a J, I think. Nice lab you got here. Oh, Jasper. Bro, what are you huffing on? Oh, you got a lot of chems here. You made a little stack with your Adreno. You got a dead Sprat here. You got a... Yeah, you, Oh, there was actually, like, an opening there.
He's dead. That's good, actually.
Were you? You don't seem totally, stable.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
What formula are you talking about?
Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is
Yes.
interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. Little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the Pink Slip Protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question.
Are you
Do
gonna...
you come bearing fresh
Okay.
pharmaceuticals?
I don't
You
think
took a
this
second
fellow's
there, buddy.
entirely in his right mind.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Only the freshest for my
New
friends.
friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
Good lord. I need you to tell me what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
Right. What do you mean this time, and why did Auntie Cleo's terminate your entire team?
Ah, right. How do I put this? This is not the first time I've lost a research team to corporate mismanagement. It's the second.
Oh yeah, the first being on
Auntie had
Gorgon.
been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months. Though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I didn't think this
Yeah.
would happen.
I'm listening.
Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon.
Yeah.
I lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
Oh. Tell me what happened.
We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines.
You were obviously under a lot of pressure.
I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform at a greater capacity. To forget, to endure, to feel nothing. Project Gorgon was in its final days when the primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility.
What exactly does Auntie Cleo have you working on?
Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the original Anthracillin formula. And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets. Eventually, I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project.
Jasper, everyone's dead. There's no use lying.
I'm not lying. I'm carefully curating the truth for you.
Uh-huh.
All right, listen.
Right.
Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is sky high. Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Let's see. It's the truth I'm after. Alright, well, sounds familiar. Somebody's been warning me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings.
Yeah, that's about right.
If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead, Jasper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Hold on, I've got more
Of course you do.
questions.
Well then, let's hear them.
I want to talk to you about Project
One
Gorgon.
thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
Okay, fine. Alright. So, up to the turbine. That's what the, receptionist was, talking about going up here sometimes. Oh, this is... Jesus. Yeah, this is, oh, good lord. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Junior Electrical Technician number 9. Diagnosis. Maintenance required. Tower 1 status, Tower 2 status. Okay, maintenance required. God damn it. Alright, well, of course it couldn't be that easy. And we've got fucking mechanical sentries too. Yippee! Hooray! Like this wasn't hard enough already. very least, I'm gonna, like, hide here. I'm gonna, like, try and, like, stay undercover so I don't get, you know, blasted with lightning. Oh, that's... You're a big guy, ain't you? Good God. Hit that guy with all you got, Parvati. Nice. Thank God. Okay. Well.
Incoming.
What? Oh shit! Jesus Christ! Ugh! I thought you said we were clear. I thought you said that was the last of them. You specifically told me that was the last of them. You lied to me. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Christ alive. Get that guy.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Maybe I just stick with this. I think this does more damage. There we go. Jesus Christ. Still another one over there, apparently. Yeah, there he is. Hang on. If I could get over this railing. Doesn't seem to want to let me go over the railing. You can't, it won't let you. My famous line. Oh, he got hit with acid, I see. Oh God. Good knockdown. Yeah, get that guy on the floor so we can, like, you know, not die horrifically. Boy, howdy, that guy's got a lot of armor and a big weapon. Little shit. Alright, I don't think we're dead just... I don't think we're done just yet. Yeah, there's still, like, more drones to deal with. What if I just turn this stuff on without, like, engaging those mechanicals? I don't want to deal with another one of those, like, Gatling gun sentries. Those things were awful. There we go. Well, that's honestly pretty simple maintenance. Just flip a switch, that's it? Nothing to actually, like, repair? Sure, why not? Okay, cool.
Well, that's quite the impressive sight.
Is there anything else here for me? Oh, there's a terminal here. Let's see. Oh. Activate that, do that. Security diagnostic. Okay, cool. Wow. If I had made it there, that would have made my life a lot easier, but that's fine. That's fine. Ooh-wee. Well, I'm glad we didn't get struck by lightning. This does give us, like, a cool, like, outside view of the ship. Well, it did for a second. It doesn't anymore. It's weird to me that there's no, like, hatch that closes overhead. Like, it's just, like, open to the elements at all times. You'd think you'd want that to, like, close, maybe? Wait, what happened? Was it supposed to go further down, or no? I think I just wasn't looking at the doorway.
The facilities back
It's
on
fine.
the grid and my
Nothing wrong with a
pipes
few
again
cracked
floweth
ankles.
with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
Oh my god.
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Now get me inside the
You'll
chem
need my
lab.
voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech.
Of course.
This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait.
God.
Take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Sure. Let's see. I need help with the security in the chem lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me.
Well, that's
Here,
good for
my
me.
personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Okay,
Even
let's
if I
talk about
wanted to
Project
talk
Gorgon.
About Project Gorgon, I couldn't. All my memories of Gorgon are intact, but they're in disarray. Like a book with its pages shuffled. Making sense of those memories requires clarity of mind. Clarity that only Sky High gives me. To tell you everything I know, I'd have to be dangerously euphoric.
One hit won't hurt.
All right. Just one inhale. Easy does it, Jasper. Have you ever seen a lake as still and clear as a mirror? That's how my mind feels right now.
All right. What really happened in the chem lab?
The disaster at the chem lab was my fault. I tested adrenotime on primals. I decimated my own research team. And I was a coward. I locked myself up in isolation. I told myself that I needed silence and solitude to perfect my formula for Sky High. But the truth is that I was ashamed.
What's so important about Sky High?
Nothing. Everything. I told myself I needed a drug to help me focus, help me work. The weight of guilt crushed my capacity to work, but if I didn't work, then I was worthless. Adrenotime was like that. It was designed and marketed as a necessity, an elixir of productivity. It made you feel guilty for not using it, and then hurt you when you used it. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind. The high never lasts more than a few moments.
You could use the Sky High, Jasper. Clear your mind.
I suppose you're right. I do need to relax. Up you go, old friend. And just like that, the demons of my mind have all gone silent.
Let's see. God, I'm almost certain I don't get to ask all these questions, so I got to choose these carefully. I'm after Dr. Ambrose's journal. What's so important about it?
The author. Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the most brilliant minds in Halcyon. She
Gotta
wouldn't
be
have kept the
real
journal
careful
for
about
something
this.
as tawdry as mere sentiment. Dr. Ambrose never made it out of Gorgon alive. That's the sort of thing that happened to the project's best minds. They were killed. They turned marauder. Or they became me.
What about Dr. Marion Blakesley?
I don't want to know anything about Dr. Blakesley. My lab was a source of constant frustration for her. We were the reason human inquiry couldn't do its job. The OCI pressured my lab. Under pressure, we delivered poor samples to human inquiry. Human inquiry tested poor samples on human beings, leading to adrenotime, leading to marauders. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts.
One more.
I shouldn't. Thank you, but I'm starting to reach the threshold of my tolerance. I'd have to clear my mind in order to answer your questions, and that requires a truly irresponsible dose of Sky High. And admittedly, a truly spectacular high.
No saving. Okay. Oh god, if I ask him to do this, it might really, really damage him. Are there any more questions that are really, really, really important for me to ask? Is this even the limit of like how far I can ask him to go? This is, I don't know. I get the feel part of me is wondering if there's like after this there's still a 150 persuasion check. And that's the one that will kill him after he answers the question. Shit. Fuck it, we ball.
Alright, I'll humor you. Indulge you even. For what better life could a scientist want than one spent answering questions? Up you go, old friend.
Okay. I think we only get to ask one of these questions. I think we understand what went wrong with Project Gorgon. I'm curious if he thought it could ever actually work.
I'm a scientist. My entire life is built on the foundation that science is a force for good in the world. I believed in Project Gorgon. Spacer's Choice didn't. The compound that we discovered on Gorgon had all the makings of an elixir. It could have been the greatest medical achievement since the discovery of antibiotics.
What's so special about this compound?
Xenocytes are a gift. The compound they secrete can't be found anywhere else in nature. With time and resources, we could have developed a life-changing drug. Mismanagement drove this project to the ground, unleashed an epidemic of marauders across the colony. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. I can't tell you how badly I want another hit right now.
There is one more question to ask. But I seriously think it would kill him. Oh. 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 He just like spilled a little bit of extra information, like xenocytes. Like there was a special, like the reason that like they were researching this on Gorgon was because there was a special like compound there they couldn't find anything else anywhere else. What the fuck is a xenocyte? Now I'm wondering if I ask like what exactly went wrong, if there's gonna be like more to it that he would know. When I go to the chem lab, I might get those questions answered anyway. I'm legitimately really conflicted. I don't know that I want to kill this man. Rather, I'm not sure I want to make this man self-destruct, because I think one more hit would, like, kill him. Yeah, no, don't do it.
Haven't you read your scripture? A man's life is predestined. You didn't do a thing. Cheers to at last freeing myself from the monotony of unremitting fear.
Oh, shit.
You don't know how beautiful it is in my mind right now. No cares. No anxieties. No yesterday. No tomorrow.
Oh, I
To forget
pushed him
time.
too far.
To forget life. To be at peace. I have absolutely nothing to say. Possibly ever.
Shit.
There's nothing left for me to do. Nothing at all but to wait.
Well, yeah, I pushed him too far. Oops. Sorry about that, fella. Okay, well, oh, here's a, Hi, Bibby. Did you see me tell a man to take hits of a drug until he, like, shattered his own mind permanently? Because if you didn't, that didn't happen. I didn't just accidentally do that. And I say accidentally even though it was semi-intentional. Let's see. Anthracillin Plus team. Welcome to the project. What is Anthracillin Plus? Anthracillin plus mint flavor. Works on humans plus canids. It just added a plus sign to the name. As you can see, branding is still working out the kinks, but luckily we've plenty of time to finish the formula before they finalize the packaging and slogans. Now let's work on brewing a bigger, better version of Auntie's Anthracillin. Reminder, friends don't let friends self-test their concoctions. Yeah, haha, friends. No, I was cooking an egg. I saw nothing. Oh, excellent. Did you cook one for me as well? I could use an egg. I would like an egg, maybe. Let's see. Notice. Effective immediately. Team, we're temporarily redirecting our efforts to perfecting Dr. Lowe's proprietary Sky High mix, which maximizes genius and productivity. After sampling Dr. Lowe's Sky High mix, the team agrees that this will enable us to reach our original project goals in the long run and is worth a momentary detour. Let's see. Meeting notes. Abbreviated due to an unscheduled chemical leak that permeated the meeting room. Noxious gases caused double vision hallucinations, uncontrollable sense of giddiness, and projectile vomiting. Side effects occurred in all meeting participants. As such, cut the time block down to 1 hour from the standard 2-hour review. Dr. Lowe, where the devil is Sullivan? I told that numbskull if he missed one more staff meeting. He couldn't make it, Doctor. He caught his hand in the specimen splicer again. Oh, you mean his remaining hand? Not anymore. What was that? I heard something. Nothing. No, I'm sure. It sounded like a... Perhaps it was your imagination, Doctor. Right. When it isn't Jasper, when isn't it? When isn't it, Jasper? When isn't it? At any rate, he'll require a replacement. For his hands? Don't be asinine. For his productivity, we can't risk falling behind. Not now. Not when I'm at long last on the cusp of a breakthrough. Balance the mixture, then. Marvelous, Doctor. Bootlicker. I'll have Kel put in a request for a personnel transfer. If we're very lucky, we could get a new body with the supply drop coming next month. Elsewise, we'll have to wait a year. No. This is unacceptable. I distinctly smell... A hissing sound seeps through the vents, coughing. What imbecile scheduled the testing release on this time block? The room is allotted for self-testing on Thursdays only. Laughing. I don't... Vomiting. End of meeting notes. I test your concoction. Oh, thank you for the egg, baby. Thank you. Yes, very good egg. Let's see. Sky High Mix, 9B. Administered to Raptidon. Raptidon exploded! Administered lower dosage. Raptidon exploded, but more slowly. slowly. Okay. Sky High Mix Concoction 9C. Administered single drop to self. Woke on the turbine platform, naked, drenched, and holding a handful of severed sprat tails. Oh, that explains the tailless sprats that the receptionist was talking about. Sky High Mix Concoction 10. Misplaced calculations. Sky High Mix 10A+. Added mint flavoring. Tested on Canid. Breath markedly improved. Canid exploded. Man, well, I mean, it shattered his mind, but at least he didn't explode, I guess. Anthracillin plus progress. Milestone 1 and 2 met. None of the others met. 12 in progress. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, well. Best of luck to you, Dr. Lowe. Maybe someday your brain will put itself back together. Who knows? I don't. And I'm not going to be around to find out. Oh! Hi, Kelly. What are you doing here?
Auntie, have mercy! How'd you get in here? Are you from outside? How is that even possible? Law, help me! I must be losing my wits.
I guess, yeah, that's who I was hearing. She was talking to herself. I heard someone say, you know, like, stay calm, Kelly. It'll be okay, Kelly. And it's like, I know that's the receptionist's name, but like, who's talking to her over the intercom, and why isn't Kelly here? Well, here she is. Hey, take it easy. I saw what happened out there.
I didn't have any friends here, but that don't mean I wanted to see heartless auto mechanicals rip everyone to shreds. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the
Yeah, I read your logs.
Massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Well, I'm not asking that question. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Why are you working as a receptionist if no one ever comes here?
You're an odd one, aren't you? No respectable company operates without a receptionist. Projects on the yearly rotation cycle.
Sure.
Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
How did you not lose your mind? Well, she kind of did.
I ask myself that question a lot, and then I realize I'm talking to myself. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
I'll bet.
After a while, you start imagining things, unhealthy things, like what might happen if you triggered Pink Slip Protocol. I did try once or twice, but wasn't ever successful. Now I'm glad. But enough about me. I never did ask why you...
I'm sorry, you tried to murder everyone with the automechanicals. I had some business with Dr. Lowe.
Doc Lowe's alive? That's a relief. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Hey, not to sound presumptuous, but this is an orbital lab floating in the ether thousands of miles above the surface of Olympus. Which means you've got a ship, where it's safe, and where there's probably a lavatory?
Yeah, I've got a ship. Need a lift?
Drop me off on the groundbreaker, and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
I have questions first. Why is everyone dead?
Pink Slip Protocol.
company decided to terminate the team. Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here.
So this was recent.
If you work at Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
Christ. What were you Well, I know what you were developing here. This place is called Oops?
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon. I'm not making anything.
What are you making?
The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Auntie Cleo's anthracillin. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
All right, I am going to ask this question, so fair warning. What did you mean about taking a walk off a turbine platform? I think that's self-evident, but if you need to tune out for like a minute or two, please do so.
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I've got a ship. Let's get you out of here.
Ever. Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Yeah, I'm not charging you for this one.
I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there.
You don't.
This is my official
You
laboratory.
don't have to do
headgear.
that.
I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Really though, you don't need to hide in a crate. You can just like you can hang out in the ship like everybody else. You don't need to be in a crate. That's not necessary. Or did they just do that so they wouldn't have to like load her model inside the Unreliable? I mean, like is she actually here? Oh yeah, she is actually here. Hi. Can I talk to you? No, I can't talk to you. Why is there a health bar over your head? Why have they marked you red like you're an enemy? Why did they do that? Why have they marked you as though you are hostile to me? Alright, let's head to the groundbreaker. Let's drop her off real quick.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Long day, but coming in to boost the support. I appreciate it, Plebbing. Have a good lurk. Get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by. So we've dropped off Kelly. Is she? Can we actually like see her like leaving? Is she around here? I mean, I guess she might be around here somewhere, but I'm not gonna take the time to like search this whole space station for her. But like, I assume she got here, maybe. All right. Well, in any case, we dropped her off, and that's good, because good God knows she needed to get off that ship. Or well, that law knows, considering there is no God in this universe. But yeah, she's not back here anymore.
Won that round.
Oh?
You always seem to, huh? That's because I'm usually right. Next time I work the scorecard.
They were having a little like shoot off, I guess. That's pretty cool. It's cool that they have like little interactions when you come back on the ship. All right, next stop is the chem lab. Let's go.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
You know, it might be. I don't know what those words you just said were. Oh, it seems there's a number of locations I haven't quite discovered yet. Alright. Let's head this way then. Get through that way? Might need to take the lift. Might need to go around some. I might need to just go here. Now, is everybody still dead? I think so. Excellent. So I need to head over that way somehow. Be like down around this way? How are we getting there? Oh, this way. Through this ravine, I guess? I'm real curious what Outer Worlds 2 is gonna be like. They've been working on that for quite some time. They announced it like a while ago, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, hi. Oh my god, these guys are fast. Well, they're cranked up on Adrena time. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, of course they're gonna be real fast. We get them all? No. Yeah, of course they're gonna be goddamn speed demons. They're cranked up on goddamn Adrena time. That's all they fucking got in their pockets. Oh, wait, can I not? Can I not just jump down? No, no. You can't. It won't let you. Okay, well. Go around this way, I guess? What about this bridge? Can I jump off this bridge? No. How do I get down there? I would much like to get down there. How do I do that? Okay, there's definitely gonna be... Oh. There's a primal. Oh, there's several primals, actually. Quite a lot of primals. Oh, that's a very big man. Oh, good lord, they're hucking acid now. Oh god, kill him! Nice shot. It's not dead though. Our body's on the ground. This is not good.
Our victory is their defeat.
Yes. Wise words, Max. Alright, well, at the very least, we know that we're getting closer to where we need to go, because, he did tell us that, you know, the whole thing that went wrong was that he started testing Adrena time on primals, and, the primals went, absolutely fucking bonkers, and murdered everyone. So, you know, at least we're on the right path. Oh, some wild canids. Oh my god, they're fast. Holy shit. They're fast and they hit hard. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Okay, we good? Holy shit. Those guys really tried to rip us apart. God damn. Don't mind me, just gonna take a hit of my little healing inhaler. And we've got marauders. Big marauders, too. Big boy. And he's already almost dead, thank goodness. I'm gonna blow that up. Is that close enough to hurt any? Not really. Get you. Who's next? Ooh. Who's shooting me? Oh, they got behind me. What the frick? Yeah, now you're covered in acid. What now? Oh my god. God, the plasma rifle is unquestionably brutal. Synthesis and manufacturing. Oh right. So this is like the final area, I guess. This is the final building we need to get into, but it's currently under lockdown because we need to get to the chem lab first. All right. Which way to the chem lab? Around this side? Drug drone. Oh god, that thing needs to go down immediately before it buffs all the goddamn marauders. Acid. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I am hurt. Quite badly. Do something.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Come on. Come on from behind that rock. Nothing bad'll happen. Except that. I mean, that was gonna happen. But I mean, you kind of knew that, right? We got anything else around here? No, not really. Okay. So we are, oh boy. Let's see. Hang on. Oh my god, there's another fucking primal. Oh god damn it. Oh, it's one of the big ones too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there was one behind me. How'd he get behind me? Where'd he come from? Kill him.
Life was merely an illusion anyway.
Nice. That's a lot of blood. Very good. Thanks, Parvati. Holy shit. Oh, that's right. They can dig underground. I forgot they can do that. Yeah, he burrowed underground and then popped back up. I forgot primals could do that. I haven't fought them in a very long time. Horrific. Well, actually, no. Oh, no, I see. Nintendo just stole that mechanic for their new Donkey Kong game. They saw, oh, big ape dig into ground? Ah, we'll steal that for our new Donkey Kong game.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
The audio recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
All right. Well, time to investigate the chem lab.
How unfortunate. All this wanton death and destruction clashes with their well-appointed decor.
Thanks, Max. Oh. Huh. Dead Marauder. Well, what killed the Marauder then? Well, probably the automechanical. Huang Si, urgent notification. Automated subversive behavior notification system. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. Escaped primals, unlawful discussion of subversive cultural material, extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of this workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. This is an automated response. Please do not respond directly to this message. Check some messages. Jasper, I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one's from management, though. Please take a look at this. I could get in trouble for deleting it. Dr. Lowe, I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. This is from... Oh, it's from Lawrence Goodfellow, yeah. The quality of Compound X harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers. Fire 1 in 10. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA under an accelerated timetable. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I'm instilling discipline in your team. One day, I'd like to imagine you'll thank me. Respectfully, Lawrence Goodfellow, Manager, Office of Creative Incubation. Work fortifies the spirit. In other words, he's a marketing guy. He's a piece of shit, and we hate him. He's probably dead, and that's good. Let's see. This was to Jasper Lowe. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I've boiled down my list of concerns to simple yes-no questions. Just respond with Y or N. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some kind of corporate spy in our ranks? Is there a spy? Did you know Padilla's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? Are you attending the wake? I've got staff coming to the receptionist desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice. It's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? From Jasper Lowe to Huang Si, just the letter N, which implies he either is saying no to either responding to any of the questions, or is just responding no to the first question about the letter. Subject lost key. Chief, I found a key in a locker by the lavatories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. If I show up at his door with a key in hand, he'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. I see. So, locker by the lavatories. There's a key for me to grab. Got it. Yeah, that is a couple of dead marauders. Cool, good, good. I'm glad they're dead. Yeah, that's about right.
Switched on the laboratory security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
Yeah.
Ah, more threats from the Aether. How pleasant.
You think that could have been the spooky voice from OCI? The one calling themselves the Ghost?
Yeah, probably. I'm not really worried, though. We kind of trash every single robot we come across, so, like, I think we're just gonna murder the robots. I think that's what happens. I think we find the robots, and I think we shoot them, and we win. And it's just that shrimple. Like this one. Shoot that guy. Ah, shoot that guy, too! Oh, I'm gonna take a little puff of my inhaler. Sorry, my asthma's acting up. Where's that last one? There it is. I was wondering where you got off to, buddy. Let's see. Administrator's notice. All message archives have been unlocked. All password protection has been disabled by order of Lawrence Goodfellow. Privacy is a privilege and must be earned. Oh, great. Too low. Dr. Lowe, I think I speak for all my colleagues in the laboratory when I say I'm worried about the OCI's treatment of our facilities. I understand dismissing 10% of our staff is a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us. But, and forgive me, Dr. Lowe, but I can't understand demanding that we send Human Inquiry our untested compounds. Many of these compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionately decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means higher rate and intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocytes. It's complicated because, unlike over 50% of Spacer's Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. Oh, over 50%. Great. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we're dealing with, there's a chance they'll give us time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. This is a problem of miscommunication, Jasper. Just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? RE, can we please? From Jasper. Dr. Pahlavi. The OCI are comprised by a gaggle of carrion feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams, and they'll chew the flesh off your bones and then charge me for the meal. It is absolutely critical that I finish my research in peace and as soon as possible without interference from OCI. So, in answer to your question, no, we fucking can't. Best, Jasper Law. Or Lowe, rather. Let's see. So this is personal files. Work fortifies the spirit. From T. Meadows. Today we received our updated timetable from management, courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with very small doses of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we will carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponded with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I am concerned by the side effects of Compound X. Even its refined state, repeated use damages the synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violence, psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt a repeated user for the rest of their short lives. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effects of Compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that Human Inquiry will see the effects of this compound in their own tests and report these tests to Creative Incubation. If Incubation is as chilled by these results as I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. Unplanned sabotage event. From B. Gauthier. Moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched Compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure manifested in the hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, with a side effect coefficient of just 0.65. You are our most promising compound yet. Human Inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside a test subject. You were destroyed in an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mostley's fancy tables couldn't predict this would happen. You are almost perfect. Our lab will never see the likes of you again. Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fussy. In small doses, the compound provides a massive boost to energy and productivity. The clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand this principle, and have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High-dosage Compound X is even harder to enrich, and a poorly enriched, poverty-stricken chemical has none of the protective layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So what we have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant, but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HII's reports agree with my assessment. Oh, they do! Oh, they absolutely agree. Unfortunately, management doesn't give a shit. Corporate management, yeah, they don't really fucking care. Anyway, it is time once again for the ad break, so we will head to the BRB screen. Feel free to get up, stretch, get some water if you need to. I will see you on the other side of the ads. Take care.
There it is.
We need it.
Get over
Chi,
here.
I need your chub.
Okay.
What?
Well, that's a statement.
It's for the field researcher bundle. Listen, it's
You're over here making some real statements out here.
I said, oh, and you and I need your cookie too, because the children's bundle is one of them.
Oh, I already ate it.
Of course. Dylan, will you eat dirt? Don't. Not even for a bit. Ew! No! Spit that out! You nasty!
More dirt!
You're disgusting!
What do you mean it's not the in-game timer? What do you mean?
It is you breathing. I hate that. Stop looking at me. What's wrong? I thought I was your puppy. That hurt? That make you cringe a little? That hurt? Good.
Straight up, baby. Woo! Holy shit, this is actually working better. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Please take a look at this. What do we got?
I will continue to say till the day that I die. Really? Okay.
Yo, dude, you wanna hit the waves?
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. It's not funny.
Noel, what is happening? What happened? What happened? Did you eat or drink something terrible? What happened? Oh, this.
Thank you.
Bagel here.
That felt like a one chip challenge sort of clip.
Wanting to get Ring Fit up and going again. I don't know if anybody else just realized what happened. Turns out my King Me Redeem hotkey is the same hotkey to reload my save state.
That one's a classic. That is to say, a classic carnage. Anyway, we're back to this. It's time to read another terminal about this chemical experiment gone horribly, horribly wrong. Let's, ow, 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 ow. Look. I regret nothing. You'll never make me apologize for that. Anyway, let's see. What are we looking at here? Welcome Ji Zhang. Damage to data storage detected. Memory malfunction detected. Unable to retrieve data. Run diagnostics. Diagnostics could not complete. Irreversible. Oh yeah, they were talking about like some of these terminals got really badly damaged. Last entry. To whom it may concern, this morning, I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member in this laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Space's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Space's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go. Because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life, to end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I am willing to work without pay if necessary. This job is all that I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work. Respectfully, Ji Zhang. Christ. Dr. Lowe, I'm afraid I don't know where your research notes are. I searched materials processing and discreetly asked the receptionist, but nothing turned up. If I had to guess, you left them in the basement laboratory. I'd venture down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if your research notes do turn up in the basement, may I ask you to think favorably on me when OCI asks you for a budget review? Word around the lab is that Goodfellow and the other leaders at the OCI want to make some deep cuts in our staff. If there's any truth to this rumor, I hope you'll remember that I always supported your desire to find a better, safer version of AT. Respectfully, Ji Zhang. Poor bastard. Is there, like, actual writing on these? No, not really. Not that I can tell, anyway. Yeah, I think this is just lorem ipsum stuff. At the very least, it's too... the texture's too, like, crunchy for me to make it out. About to head to the store, but I guess I need to buy more tomatoes now, too. Well, look, I'm gonna take the tomatoes. We're gonna make some tomato sauce with them. All right, I'm gonna make a nice marinara, a meatball marinara with the tomatoes. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, really? 150 for that? That's not that impressive. Like, at this point, I'm just picking up stuff that, like, I don't even need anymore. Like, I have more bypass, shunts, and mag picks than I think I'll need for the entire rest of the game. Like, at this point, I'm just looting to loot. What the shit? Oh, hi. Hi. What the fuck? Kill it. Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, beat it to death. Beat it to death, guys. What the...
I'll take your confession now.
Got it. Okay. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more shooting at us. Ravati's knockdown is really strong. Like, she can topple, like, even the biggest enemies. And they take, like, 10 years to stand back up. It's really cool. I'm going to assume that this is dangerous or a trap of some sort. I'm not going to touch it, is what I'm getting at.
Not very sanitary anymore, if it ever was.
Let's see, we got anything in here? Nothing I really care about. Oh, what? You teleported down here and it scared the shit out of me, Parvati. Don't do that. I'm learning new things all the time. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Zoop. Yeah, don't touch that. Heads down. Yeah, heads down. Whatever that is, don't touch it. Or do. Like, you're adults. You can make your own decisions. Oop. What do we got here? Let's see. Welcome, S. Dunlop. Okay, for a second I thought it said Dunslop, and I'm like, what? That's a hell of a name. Dear Sir and or Madam, this is an automated message triggered by the Space's Choice Contingency Management Program. Please do not respond to this message. Congratulations, contingency number 77-1, abundance of raw material, is now in effect. Due to a higher than projected volume of Compound X harvested in this laboratory, your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reviews are automatically generated and forwarded to Project Gorgon administration and will be and the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction in production will be reflected in your review. Great. Yeah, you harvested a whole lot of materials, so we expect you to fucking make more of that stuff on the same number of people. Of course. Let's see. Last entry, sure. S. Dunlop, Junior Researcher. Experimental enrichment of Compound X, attempt number 89. Let's see. Expose Compound X sample to N-ray concentrate for 30 seconds. Consulted research notes. Notes incomplete and damaged. Exposed Compound X sample to N-ray concentrate for 60 seconds. Sample failed. Toxicity levels high. Disposed. Exposed Compound X sample for attempt number 90. Woke up, fell asleep at table. Sample failed. Overexposure to lab atmosphere. Toxicity levels high. Disposed. Researcher's addendum. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research notes. Forced to rely on outdated notes. Expected time loss 6 to 16 months. Attempt to replicate research unsuccessful. We'll try again after resting eyes for a minute. Right. So there was someone sabotaged the lab and the notes. Like 6 to 16 months worth of notes. Like major breakthroughs were lost. The question is who and why. I don't know, because like that damage to the notes has to be like a major like catalyst for why the project failed in the first place. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Ow! Stop! Come on now. Go down. God, you are a tough bugger. Go down. About time. Jesus. Too strong. Okay, I could have just cut through there. Cool. Alright, there is another thing, like, pretty close by here. What's this? Ah, ha.
Traps ahead. Maybe behind, too. Traps just about everywhere, Captain.
I can see that. There's mines on the walls, too. Will we jump? That fellow wasn't quite smart enough to notice it. Oh, they actually jump over it. Okay, that's actually a really nice touch. Usually in, like, games like this, like, especially, like, Skyrim, they just kind of walk through them without any, without, like, taking damage. Or sometimes they do take damage. This is an elevator, I believe. Not sure where it takes us. Let me look around a little bit. There's a terminal here. Security office status. Access restricted. All password protection has been disabled by order of Lawrence Goodfellow. Okay. Lift access restrictions. Let's disable the hostility protocol. Back to the root on mechanical status. Okay. Messages to Dr. Lowe. Please explain. Dr. Lowe, I'm going to have to take the researcher's side on this one. Your absence during an emergency is conspicuous. I don't want to report you because I don't want corporate auditors scheduling interviews with the entire staff while they're trying to meet deadline. The unplanned sabotage event already halted experimentation and development. We're trying to get our operations running again, and we could use all the help we can get. I'm already down one staff member. St. Germain's gone. You know why. You owe this team an explanation to any number of grievances. Your absence is the most urgent one, but I'll take an explanation as to why there are primals being held in the caverns near our waste disposal site. They're your primals, aren't they? And here's his response. Mr. Tanaka, no, I can't explain the primals. Primals defy explanation. They are a miracle of evolutionary adaptations and a treasure trove of interesting genetic material. I'm not going to explain my alleged absence either. This is because I am not absent at all. My presence is implicit in the work of my researchers. The researchers still employed in this department are skilled and more than capable of repairing any damage done by the alleged saboteur. Please don't bother me again with trivial problems. You are the security chief. Stick to securing things, including but not limited to the safety of the lab and my privacy. Warm regards and pleasant felicitations, Dr. Jasper Lowe. From Tanaka to Lowe. Dr. Lowe, I've just finished filing my official report on the unplanned sabotage event. Unfortunately, filing a report on a sabotage event requires me to also include a list of captured, apprehended, and neutralized saboteurs. Company policy. No list means I'm getting arrested for dereliction of duty, and you're getting penalized for hiring me. Saboteurs is plural. I can't include Mr. St. Germain's name and be done with it. As a last resort, I have been forced to include the names of all former employees whose contracts were recently terminated in the decimation. These researchers are no longer part of Project Gorgon and will likely not survive without a job, so I may as well use their names to save our jobs. I filed my report last night and haven't been able to sleep since. This is to let you know that I will be filing for transfer at the end of the cycle. Yeah, I'm, somehow not surprised that he couldn't sleep after that. Yeah, I'll take whatever that is. That seemed like a cool pistol. I'll never use it, but I'll take it. It's mine now. Oops, there was a hole in the floor. Did you see the hole in the floor? I sure didn't. Anyway, there's probably primals down here, which is bad news for me specifically. Can I get back up? Oh, that's the elevator. This is the elevator I was supposed to come down, but actually I just kind of dropped down through here.
Searching. Look out!
What? I disabled the hostility thing. What? What? Did it glitch? No, you're not supposed to be hostile. You're not supposed to be hostile. What the fuck is going on? They're all shooting each other now. Something's like the game fucking glitched here, dude. Like I hacked the thing. I'm like, disabled fucking hostility protocol. It did not disable the hostility protocol. They're still hostile. What the actual fuck? Is it? I don't think it is. I disagree with that sentiment, Max.
I wonder if this is where Lowe was when his mind was pushed to its breaking point.
Probably.
You are remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate.
Yep, I've been called that before. Have you now?
I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Is it just me, or does it seem like our mysterious nemesis watches too many Aetherwave serials?
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
Admin functions. Override the security protocol. Back to root. Let's check the messages. Let's see, this has got to be Lowe's terminal, so let's see. Incoming messages from Ambrose O. Let's see. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift, close and lock all drawers, safes, closets, vents, and lab doors before leaving for the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, any laboratory tech accompanying a guest who has not received certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. Excuse me. All confidential information must remain as such. Do not discuss the nature of your work outside or inside the lab except to warn peers of imminent danger such as fire, chemical spill, or suspected corporate espionage. All laboratory techs are to isolate themselves until further notice. Any laboratory tech found fraternizing in groups of two or more or found speaking with the same person more than once will be remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resource, Re-Education, and Reallocation Department. Finally, unless you are actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me, do not speak to the fucking journalists. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, project director, and Olivia's probably the one sending us all the mysterious threats. They never found her body, which implies that she is either dead or still on Gorgon in some capacity. And considering this was her project, she was the lead. It's probably her that's threatening us and trying to get us to go away. Adrena time concerns. Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes even by SC standards, Spacer's Choice standards. Priyantha and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week's deceased and made a few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in a man of 70. His brain had also atrophied to a shocking extent, again as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, that of a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last week would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning. I'm doubtful that will be efficacious. Violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-forming nature of the compound. What do you think? Let's see. Monthly physicals, high priority. The materials we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project physician, Dr. Priyantha LeBlanc, for monthly physicals and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of an abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shirk. Do not make me drag you to his office myself.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I dare say it seems like the inmates were running the asylum here.
Let's see. You remember the guy who was running it, right? Something went very wrong about what I'd expect from a Spacer's Choice operation. I mean, yeah, kind of. Something went very wrong,
The only thing they seem to be able to get right is sowing insanity and destroying people's lives.
The folks down here dedicated their lives to fixing Halcyon. They were supposed to be the company's best and brightest. How'd they lose their way?
They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable. You said it. This is Spacer's Choice's best and brightest we're talking about. No, these I think these were good people. It's like the management that completely fucked everything up. They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater, but after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no.
Minnie thinks her family has a bad name now. It's nothing compared to how it will be if she compounds on her mother's failures.
I want to see what else this investigation digs up. Speaking of, there's some messages we haven't read yet. Outgoing message to Ambrose on the subject of Adrena time concerns. Dr. Ambrose, these days I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by Spacer's Choice standards. SC standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and SC sees 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. SC is going to try and push us to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit-forming, and SC is going to see an increase in demand for our never-ending supply of xenocyte waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit-forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to enrichment quality. Long as corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled, there's a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. That's going to take time. A lot more time than corporate realizes. Jasper. Herbert St. Germain. Effective immediately, Herbert St. Germain is no longer an employee of Spacer's Choice PR&D division. His body has been forwarded to the chemical waste dump for processing. Mr. Saint Germain was a saboteur sent by a rival firm to disrupt our vital efforts. It's only thanks to the swift reporting of one of your esteemed colleagues that Mr. Saint Germain was prevented from causing any significant damage to our facilities, intellectual property, or staff. I understand that Mr. Saint Germain was popular around the Gorgon campus for his genial and helpful demeanor. That is because he was a spy. If you encounter any similarly friendly staff, alert a member of the security team immediately. We are shifting all of Mr. Saint Germain's remaining tasks to other laboratory technicians. Finally, anyone caught visiting his grave or discussing his departure will be remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resource Re-Education and Reallocation Department. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, Project Director. Yeah. Something tells me Saint Germain didn't do it. You know, just a gut feeling. I think he died for other reasons, and or maybe he's just being used as a scapegoat. But no, someone. Jasper's storage key. Oh right, the lavatories. Right, there was supposed to be a key in one of the lockers in one of the lavatories, I think. If I can find that, I can dig that up. There's also going to be a phonograph in here somewhere. This one. Look at this phonograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Oh, it's in the storage room, which means, or no, is it just this way? It's just around this way.
I'm looking forward to a breath of fresh air after the stench of this place.
Exterior. Wait, what? No, okay, wrong one. There's that's the one for like the other building that I haven't been to yet. Okay. All right. Well, things just get worse and worse. What is a xenocyte anyway? I don't think they've explained that just yet. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably some sort of like alien like microorganism, and they're, you know, collecting their waste and using that as you know, as our compound X to and that's what they use to make Adrena time. And well, it's only been getting worse. Here it is.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Interesting. Okay. So, what was it? Toxic garbage processing? Was that what you said? Alright, well, we'll have to keep our eyes open. Bones and gears don't mix. Worker injuries affect our bottom line. Use caution when operating heavy machinery. Gee, thanks, Spacer's Choice. Always looking out for employee safety.
Here they come.
What? How are you not dead? Was there still one of you left? Every time we fight these things, you're like, oh, that's the last of them, and then it is not the last of them. Are you sure it's the last of them this time? Honestly, it's the last of them, and it's the last of them part 2. Sorry, that was terrible. I mean, I'm not that sorry, but it was terrible. All right, so they said the key card is material processing. They said it was in a bathroom somewhere. I don't know that I've seen any bathrooms around here, though. Yeah, actually, where is the bathroom? Where? Like, where the hell did these people piss? Maybe up here? Did they piss in here, maybe? Well, that's a kitchen. I would certainly hope they didn't piss in here. I mean, this does seem to be like a more of a rec hall, so... Oh, hello. Bathroom? No, just a little storage area. With even more resources that I will never need. But I'm gonna take them anyway. Oh, just for storage key. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Forward once more. I wanna, like... There's gotta be something at least halfway decent in his, like, storage locker. Right? He's a big science man. He's gotta have some cool, like, science gun or something. I am gonna send the, Oh, no, there's an exit down this way anyway. I just gotta drop through the floor. Alright, let's see. What do we have in here?
Always a brilliant idea to use primals as test subjects. Nothing ever goes wrong.
I don't appreciate your sarcasm.
Here they come.
Oh, oh, they're active. They're yeah, no, yeah, they. He did say they like escaped, so no, I should have seen this coming.
Well done. We're still alive.
All right, cool. So this is where he was keeping the primals that eventually escaped and murdered all of his lab technicians, so that's cool. What now? Is there anything else, like, important down here? Aqua Regia. Oh, his research notes. Initial research into primal neurochemistry has proven fruitful. I've discovered a cardiac cell receptor for adrenaline, analogous to human cell receptors in function, but not in physiology. It should be possible to develop a pharmaceutical drug that blocks the effect of the adrenaline hormone in primals, thus curtailing their paranoia, agitation, and violent irritability. Correction, it is possible but unlikely given the way OCI has me under thumbscrews. Adrenatime is a dangerous drug. The danger can be mitigated by developing an adrenaline inhibitor. Take adrenatime, then take this theoretical drug to minimize side effects. I barely have the time, energy, or resources to develop a half-passable adrenatime, so this idea must remain a dream. Nonetheless, my notes follow. Hope springs eternal. Interesting. Okay. We've picked up some optional notes from both research facilities, which I think... I get the feeling that, like, by having this extra information, we have, like, a genuine shot at, fixing this. Of coming up with some sort of solution to the adrenatime crisis and the... maybe even the marauder epidemic, by developing this theoretical second drug that, Lo was talking about. Actually, can I see... If I go to my codex, go to my logs... Yeah, there's his research notes. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Part of me wants to dig around in the research facility one more time, the HIA, just to see if maybe there's some research that I didn't pick up. Right, so there's another portable phonograph there, and that is in... I think that's in the final area, right? Oh, shit! I thought I killed you all on the way here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You can say look out all you want. I am bleeding out. Oh god. No, I'm not okay! I'm bleeding out! I am covered in acid!
I've had quite enough of you!
Me too! Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Where's that guy going? Back here. Primal Blight is right. Blight on my fucking health. Oh yeah, this is the trash area. Okay. Trash. Garbage processing log. Day 1. First day on the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It would be nice if there was another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the feed chute last week. I have made a note not to do this. I'm starting by reading all available notation regarding the trash compactor. Space's Choice believes that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. Compactor was making weird noises today. I thought it was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a sprat had gotten into the hopper. The emergency stop does not work! My arms are killing me, and my back, and... Let's see, yep, my shoulders. Most of me aches. I thought this was supposed to get easier. Guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. Seriously considered microdosing with Adrenatime. Maybe once they've gotten a few more of the kinks sorted out. Assuming the idiots over at the chem lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their jobs. Day 19. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left. Not that anyone else ever comes by the shack to notice. Day 33. I don't know why I'm bothering with the log. No one's going to read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. The least they could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is sprat shit. Today I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat just to see what it would look like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Is there something I'm meant to do to maintain the machine? Maybe boil it or something? What a milestone. Made a game out of lobbing sprats into the compactor's hopper. Gave myself extra point for the live ones. What have I become? I wonder what it would look like to run a mantis swarm through the feed chute. What would it look like all crushed down into a tiny cube? Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way out there just to tell them I don't deal with fluids. Morons. Here's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find and saving it up to do something nasty to Clarence's place. Need to figure out which room is his. What if I just dove in there? Law, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body down into juice and meat and shards of bone. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident. Like I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are out of my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressing organic material are just incidental. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high it'll spill out across the canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. Jesus. Alright, well, at least he left his money. And his auto-playing piano. Neat. And there's a lot of garbage here. Now, where's that little phonograph? There it is.
Tell me about the production of Adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical.
Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs? And such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy?
Pardon me.
I see. A little bit of corporate espionage, eh? Sounds about right. Oh. More primals. I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you. Let's see this last one here. OCI. Oh, did I miss one in OCI? Or it's around the other side of OCI, I guess. Oop. Get these guys. They're in my way. Nice hit. Make them too dizzy to shoot me. Nice stuff. We're gonna continue just kind of... Ow! Mines? There's mines, I guess. Oh, they've been cooking sprats, I guess. That looks like a dinner for a week or so. That's right, run away. Oh god. Oh, damn it! They got me before I could reach for my inhaler. Shit. Well, that's mildly annoying. What do you mean you... Oh, because the fucking... goddamn primals. Alright, am I far enough away now? Thank goodness. Hey, Clickflint, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, let's try this one more time. And this time, let's not die horribly to marauders. I think that would be cool. They're fully confused. They have no idea what the frick's going on. Phenomenal. Blast them dead. Got a lot of mines set up here. They ran into their own mine. Phenomenal. Oh god. I thought you had that, Parvati. I was wrong. God, these crack shots are a real pain in the ass with their friggin', like, acid weapons. Where's this guy? Where's he at? There he is. Hey, buddy, you and your acid gun need to knock it the fuck off. Seriously? I'm sick of your bullshit. What was I stuck on? I was trying to walk forward. I just... Really? That tiny ledge. I'm not allowed to walk up that tiny ledge. I have to hop over it. Really now? Alright, fine, whatever. Making spaghetti? Ooh, sounds good. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time now that I stop and think about it. I've had some, like, Trader Joe's marinara in the fridge for, like, ages, but, haven't cracked it open just yet. It's up there somewhere. How do I get up there? How do I get up there, actually? Huh. I thought it was just, like, go around this way, but maybe it's something else? Oh, God. More of you shits.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I stepped into a mine, like a nincompoop, like a Neanderthal, actually. Nice hit. Is there one behind us? We're good? Okay, I think we're I think we're good. Oh, here we go, an elevator. That'll get us where we gotta go. Under the Biased Labor Standards Act, wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. No guarantees, though. And, like, just probably not. This is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. They gotta keep their costs low. Right, that'll deal with that. Any more? Any more? Yep, there's one. Couple, actually. Oh god, there was one behind me. Knock it off! Stop! Bad dog. Alright, I think we're good. And this should be the last phonograph.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena Time. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrena Time will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Don't think I like the way you worded that. Really don't like the way you worded that. Alright. Yeah. And look what happened. Marauders. Psychosis. A lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. Look at all these dead people. When I find Olivia, I'm going to do to her what I did to Clarence. I'm going to reduce her to a pile of ash. Also, hi, Hepper. How's it going? Sorry, wait, hang on. Wait, I can point back at you. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Where is it? I can point back at you. Alright, so... Antiver and Roscoe. Right. Because there's supposed to be like a robot that will accept the... Let's see. Found all the portable phonographs Roscoe needed to complete his employment contract. You can return them to him in the Sprat Shack. Or, a woman named Georgie asked Roscoe to deliver the portable phonographs to her personal automech near Stellar Freighting. I'm not sure which is the option to go for here. I don't know a whole lot about this Georgie woman. I don't really know what her aim was. It sounds like she was a corporate spy, is what it sounds like. She was asking very pointed questions when originally she was not. It sounds like Olivia suspected her of being a spy. It sounded like they were trying to figure out what they were working on out here with, you know, Compound X and Adrena Time. So I'm going to quickly save my game here. That's her automechanical, I suppose. And, well, that's probably not Roscoe, but...
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a better than natural day.
Ah, Auntie Cleo's. Ah, well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? So Auntie Cleo's hired Georgie to do some corporate espionage. I see. Because Auntie Cleo's is a pharmaceutical company. And if Spacer's Choice was working on pharmaceuticals, Auntie Cleo's wants to know. They want to know what's going on. And if I hand over these tapes, they might try and make Adrena Time again, and it could have even worse effects.
This unit is currently in wait cycle.
I'm gonna kick this thing and see what happens.
Later. Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. This unit has been programmed to express despair. Please treat this unit with kindness.
Yeah, is that
This
right?
unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Feeling a little rough around the edges? Try a soothing antibiotics cream and wipe those scream lines away. Have a better than natural day.
So why can't I give it the... I don't understand why I can't give it the stuff. Is there a terminal here that I'm not seeing? Huh. Am I missing one of the phonographs? Hold on. Why can't I, hand them over? A woman named Georgie asked Roscoe to deliver the portable phonographs to her personal automech near Stiller Freighting. Yeah, I have them all, don't I? GP on Ravine. Roscoe had a phonograph. Georgie had a phonograph in the locker, garbage processing office. I have all of them, but I can't seem to...
This unit is please... Error. Please. This unit. Please. Error. This unit is currently... Please. Error. Tilt... Oh. Calamity. This unit. Please.
Can I just keep kicking it?
Error. Oh. This unit. Please. Error. Oh. This unit. Please. Error. Oh. This... Please. Return.
Error. Oh, this, please?
Have a better...
Alright, well, unfortunate. I don't know why I can't give it the phonographs. Like it seems like I'm supposed to be able to do that, but it won't let me. Although I guess now that I've interacted with it, I know it's an Auntie Cleo's, mech, and I might be able to bring that up. It's weird that I didn't check off the objective, though. It's very strange. But, yeah, I kind of understand now that, yes, the journalism was just corporate espionage. Okay, cool. And, I'm not sure I want Auntie Cleo's getting this information. Or do I? Well, because there's a lot of negative stuff attached to all this, too. Auntie Cleo's could use this to wreck Spacer's Choice reputation, which, I would be pretty alright with. Spacer's Choice committed some real fucking atrocities here. And, if Spacer's Choice burns, that would be fine by me.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Can I ask you something?
Sure, I'm an open book. Not a problem. Anything else? Of course, I won't be going anywhere.
Is this is the quest line bugged or something? Like, it's marked the mechanical. I can talk to it, but it won't let me give it the recordings, even though it says I'm supposed to be able to give it the recordings. What was the name of this quest again? I'm just gonna Google and see if this is like a common bug or if this is something. Outer Worlds bug, yeah. The electric fling bug. Unable to turn in the phonographs to NTVUR. I only have the dialogues to kick the bot or leave. Any workarounds? I don't have a reasonably nearby save. Let's see. I see. Roscoe won't take them. Robot won't take them. Killed Robot. Now the only option. Roscoe, he still won't take them. I see. Today is June 10th, 2021. I still have this bug on a fully updated PS4 version. You can only kick the robot. You cannot turn in the recordings. Incredible. Let me see here. Extra Life wiki page. Sent in a support ticket. Thanks, Flip. Here's what he wrote me. Hello there. Thank you for writing in, and I'm sorry that you experienced a quest with the bug, the electric fling. At this time, there doesn't appear to be a solution that would allow affected players to complete the quest through NTVUR. However, you should still be able to complete the quest through Roscoe for the time being. Cool. Great. So I literally, like, it's just bugged and you just can't complete the quest that way. Christ. Huh. Let's see. Well, I mean, I'm not sure. Only thing I can think of is my reputation with Auntie Cleo is too low. That's who Georgie is working for, right? So on the walkthrough, you gain Auntie Cleo's faction when you turn into NTVUR. Currently, they don't like me too much, and I have a surcharge when visiting their vending machines. Can't think of any other reason. Huh. I mean, what's my reputation with Auntie Cleo's? Auntie Cleo, it's agreeable. It's slightly positive. The board doesn't quite like me. Let's see. Sublight Salvage really likes me. The Iconoclast really like me. The Ground Baker really likes me. Auntie Cleo's okay with me. The Deserters really like me. Rizzo's is neutral. Spacer's Choice is nervous. How do I get this positive value down? I don't want Spacer's Choice to like me. Spacer's Choice can suck a fat one. So yeah, this is just a common bug, apparently. And there's nothing I can do about it. Cool. Well, in any case, I don't know that I'd want to give the info to Auntie Cleo's anyway. I don't want them trying to make more of this fucking god-awful drug.
Did you manage to find those recordings?
Found them all.
I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
Let's see. Why don't you go through your pockets again, see what you can find?
My pockets? Oh, sure. Here's a few more bits for your trouble. Call it hazard pay.
Thank you very much. Did you know that Georgie was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own?
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios, and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Is there something going on between you and Georgie?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
I can see the appeal.
Sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
I don't have any more details.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
You do that, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah. See you around. I don't think I can stomach working for the board again.
Yeah, understandable.
Maybe Lex can see about getting me some work with Sublight.
All right, well, with all that said, let me go back and make sure I'm tracking the correct quest for next time, but... All right. The next time we play, we will be finishing this DLC. We'll be heading into the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. We'll figure out what exactly went wrong with Project Gorgon, which caused this catastrophic just cascade of events leading to marauders and just hundreds and hundreds of deaths and just mutilated bodies, human atrocities. I don't know what we're gonna find with Olivia. I don't know what she's gonna do. I don't know if there's a way to fix this. There could be. There might not be. Things could just be fucked forever. But maybe we can get Adrena Time off the market. And maybe, you know, staunch the flow of this horrific, addictive, brain-decaying substance. In any case, thank y'all so much for joining me. I'm going to pop back to over here, and, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Yeah, I'm glad you could stop in too, Hepper. Let me see here. Let's see. Who is up and doing stuff? Oh, we got a few choices here. We got a few nice choices. Let's see. Turk is unfortunately, as usual, playing a very long RPG and is very deep into it, and I want to play that RPG, and I'm trying to avoid spoilers. So that's unfortunate. Let's see. We've got... Oh, wait. Is it Pencil's birthday? Oh, shit. Well, hey, let's drop in on a birthday party. Speaking of birthday parties, I'm having one on Saturday. There might even be some people in the chat there. Who knows? Who knows? Anyone could be there. It's a mystery. But we're gonna raid Pencils. So let's see. Yeah, next stream will in fact be Saturday, the big birthday stream. Got a whole bunch of friends coming around to play games, hang out, have a good time. I'm very excited to get to see everybody. Big old party stream. Beyond that, you know, the following weeks we will pick up on your tail again. We'll finish this. I think next stream we'll probably finish this DLC and we'll finish the main story. I think we're probably going to be able to do that. We should have enough time to do all that, considering we're right at the end of both Paralon Gorgon and the main story. I mean, after that, I don't know where we're gonna pick up. Maybe we'll pick up Dragon's Dogma 2. I've been meaning to finish my big dragon slaying adventure with Ryu. So maybe we'll dig into that again now that it's been like, you know, a year and they've had a lot of time to fix the game, and hopefully it won't blue screen every 30 minutes anymore. Hopefully. Beyond that, I've got a bunch of little indie games that I'd like to pick up and start playing. One of the demos we played, All in Abyss. Oh God, wait, hang on. I still haven't fixed that command. I still need to do that. Anyway, the raid's heading out. Take care. I'll see you next time.